cold. It's really...
Let's see just how good these junk heaps. Let's see what they can do. Bolt, finish this.
You're testing 1, 2, 3. What's up, guys? Get this out of the way. Boom.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. There's no time to rest. The uniform is so comfortable.
Alright, guys. There's a bit of drama. Huge streamer numbers yesterday. Huge streamer numbers yesterday. What happened? What streamer numbers yesterday? Oh yeah, I managed to find out. Whew. I'm not sure if I'm going to ever upload this, right? I managed to find out. You know, yesterday I was talking about there was a bad smell in my house, right? I was saying there's something that smells really, really bad. In yesterday's second stream, I believe, right? Not the first stream. I think I mentioned it in the second stream. So I managed to find out what that is. Alright, the bad smell culprit has been found, yes. It's apparently some rotten eggs. I managed to record some video of it, but it's a little bit disgusting. I'm not sure if I'll ever upload it to GuitarRock Foods, but if I ever do, it will be very disgusting. Or extra ultra disgusting, right? Now I have no idea how that happened, alright? Because like usually when I buy the eggs, right, I tend to check them. I actually tend to check them, alright, to make sure that, you know, none of it is cracked and stuff. Might need Doro to censor. So the smell is really bad, man. The smell is bad and strong. It's like a very strong smell. So when I was taking the egg out, I was trying to put it in the plastic bag, right? I accidentally... I have no idea what happened. Basically, it's like it's liquid all over, right? Was the egg fresh or just there for a long time? I believe it's been there for 2 weeks. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's been there for 2 weeks, right? So when I was taking out, because it was like, you know, the egg carton thing, right? I don't think it's just one egg. I think it was multiple egg. There was like liquid all over at the bottom, right? You can see the liquid, right? It was like white liquid, but there were some flies, right? On there, right? It's really bad from the farm. Then I have no idea actually, because I did cook from that eggs, right? Usually I buy is like, is it 12? I think it's either 10 or 12, right? It's like the last 4. It's literally the last 4. 2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks is not too bad, right? I bought it 2 weeks ago, and last week I was still cooking some of it. I was definitely cooking some of it last week. So the smell has been there for like, I guess, 2 or 3 days. So I accidentally licked some, and it hit this part of my hand. The smell was so strong, right, that I tried to wash it off with soap twice, and the smell is still there. Alright? So it was like, it was disgusting. But that happened like about, I think about 5 hours ago, right? So I think now I think it should be gone, right? I don't smell anything anymore, right? So at least it's no longer there. Smelly, yeah, it was really smelly, man. It was really, really smelly. It's I don't even know how to describe the smell, right? It's yeah, how do you describe that smell? I think it's quite unique though, right? The smell is quite unique to the point that it's very unique to rotten eggs, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's just a very bad smell. I think even stronger than turd, way stronger than turd. I think turd is fine for most people. But this one is like, it doesn't smell like food at all, right? That's just how it is. So bad it can't be described. I think there's a way to describe it, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what word to use, right? Because when it comes to like this kind of stuff. But yeah, that's what it is, right? So clean that up. I was going to cook noodles with eggs tomorrow, right? But looks like that plan is not going to happen, because that egg That was the reason why I'm late to stream as well, right? Because I was trying. It smells like poo. No, it smells worse than poo. Poo smells way better. Trust me. Poo smells 10 times better. Anyone can smell poo and be like, okay, that's fine. But like, come on, right? This one smells worse. It smells way worse because it's like, it has that rotten smell, right? I think even dead insects or dead animals don't smell that bad actually. Now that I think of it, right? What up, Yashin? Let me get this. Anyways, there's a bunch of new drama. Alright, a bunch of new drama and stuff, right? And a lot of things. It's like a gas from the eggs. Yeah, I think that's the best way to. I think that's like the best way to describe it, right? It's like a gassy smell, but it's not quite sulfuric. It's it's even worse than that, right? Yo, Haruki, thanks for the follow. I started playing ZZZ yesterday. I've been missing out SMH. You started playing Zenless Zone 0 yesterday and you have been missing out. Well, it's never too late, right? Like they say, it's never too late. If you want to play any of the games, right? That's the stuff. I wonder who influenced you into playing Zenless Zone 0. Right? Because you could be playing the best game ever, which is Gan, right? Noah here, boom, boom. But yeah, it's what it is, right? You wonder? That's right. Wait, Cinderella Scarlet. Okay, get this out of the way. Wait, is World Cup today or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right? I heard there's like one more match, which is the finals or something. And I saw there's this Wuthering Wave anime trailer thing going on. Very, very interesting. Whew, easy. You can't play Gan. You cannot play Gan. Why, the device can't handle it? I think Genshin's graphics requirements has been lowered ever since, right? So have you guys seen the VA drama though, right? I think that VA drama is too much. Wait. Oh, this is annoying. That's annoying. Today has a match for the third place. Who is the third place? Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me. Argentina won against England. So England is in the third place. Is it England and Norway or something? England and somebody. I don't know who's the other one. No, Norway got eliminated earlier, right? Get this out of the way. What's up, filler character? One up. France and England. Ooh, that'll be what it is, eh? So that's for the third place. I mean, like, third place is cool and all, but I feel like most people probably don't care about it too much, right? Like first and second is probably more hype. EN and FR makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, right? Third is better than second. Damn, they should do like a round robin. Is it called a round robin? Like the first three places would be like they fight each other, like A versus B, B versus C, and A versus C, right? Like 3 matches. But I think that will be too much. That will be too much matches, I think. I think that will be much more accurate, so you get more like more chance for the runner-ups. But yeah, that is like for that particular case. What's up, Winkle, Pinkle? The third place is just there to determine who will get FIFA's money. Oh yeah, there's like a little bit, but it's not much, right? I don't think World Cup you get a lot anyways. Like a lot of these soccer players, they are probably already playing in this team. They probably already have a lot of money, right? Especially the one that's like famous ones. I understand if it's like you know, from like a less established country that's known for football, then that's going to be something different.
For my radiant self.
Okay, let me see. This one. Get this. Get that. Wait, what? Get that. Get this. That will be too tiring for the players. Yeah, I think it will be tiring for the players, but it will be fun for the, you know, for the viewers, for the audiences, right? 50 million for World Cup winner. Yeah, 50 million sounds like a lot, but then if you think about it, when you divide across, how many was it? 11, right? And then like across everyone in the team, plus the manager, plus this, plus that, plus the janitor, plus the team supervisor, everything. I think it's quite a big team, right? And then after taxes, probably it'll be like 30 million. 15 million ain't much in football. Yeah, they probably make a lot. They probably make almost, you know, equal if not more, right? From most of that. But that's just for the first place, right? I think like the second, third place don't get as much.
I'll protect you.
That's going to be the stuff. The things. I saw that we are going to get, what is it?
Let's get back to our daily lives.
Oh, there's a new Higan gameplay video. I gotta watch that, right? The USA team has to split the prize money 50-50. 50-50, is it? Damn. If it's 50-50, that's what it is.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
So what up, Aussie? Let me see this one. The solo rate? Oh, okay, I need to do co-op as well. Co-op is very important, right? The biggest thing from winning is the fame and the worth of footballer after that season.
That concludes today.
Probably, yeah, that's probably the...
This feels amazing.
Yo, more story. This feels amazing.
Riding across the ocean on bubbles is way more comfortable than I expected. I'm glad. How about you?
So they are going away to
Cinderella?
find Hansel and Gretel.
Are you comfortable?
Yeah, very comfortable.
I'm good too. Flying like this is much nicer than riding a boat.
I never want to ride a boat again.
Wait, they are flying now?
Same.
How much longer until we get there, Siren?
I don't know exactly, but it's definitely not somewhere we can reach in a day or two. It'll take quite a while.
Okay.
We'll have to take some breaks along the way. I wonder if Prince made it back home all right.
Huh.
I'm sure he did. He's superhuman, after all.
Wait, what?
I hope we can meet again sometime soon.
Are we going to do co-op? I don't think we can do co-op because nobody here will do co-op. A small bubble carrying her voice floats away behind them.
Oh? Who are you sending that to?
It's a secret.
A secret, huh?
Cinderella smiles and waves at the bubble as it fades to the
Well,
distance.
I don't know who it's for, but I hope it reaches them safely.
Esports team, you want to improve the score? Okay, do we have anyone that wants to co-op though? Anyone that wants to co-op? So we split up, right? After school, students file through the gate as they leave the school. Naga and Tia stop walking.
Yeah, we really graduated, didn't we?
Yay, they get to work.
Yeah, it feels weird. We've been coming here every day, but now we don't have
Did someone say co-op? Yup, does anyone want to co-op? What's up, Anantadama?
Yeah.
The two of them look at the school building for a moment.
Miss Marciana isn't coming out. Should we go find
Graduation though.
her? No, we already had a proper goodbye. If I see her again, I think my resolve would weaken for what I've decided to do. We need to keep moving forward. You're right. But why don't we say one last goodbye from here? From here? Yeah, from here.
The two look at each other and nod. They wave their hands towards the
Thank
school.
you for everything, Miss Marciana. We'll see you again sometime. Promise.
So Ein, Zwei, and Ray still haven't graduated. Marcana stands by the window.
Congratulations again on graduating.
She raises her hand and waves quietly, a goodbye that neither of her students see.
Both worked so hard.
Everybody not joined yet? Who?
Tia, Naga.
Shouldn't you go see them? Bang.
Your Peng! Which one is your favorite Peng, guys?
No, it's okay. If I did, it might make it harder for them to move forward. This is the right way to send them off.
Everybody has their favorite Peng, right? I like Peng number 3 because it's autistic.
From now on, the two of them will walk their own paths.
Okay. Alright.
And from here, from this place, I'll keep rooting for them. Take care, you two.
You like number 4 because he can talk? I thought all of them can talk. Peng number 4 is the best, really. With everyone gone from the island, only the lighthouse remains. It does not hold on to those who are sailing away from it, but continues to shine its light as though gently waving to them. Can you eat those Peng? I think those Peng are not proper penguin. They are more like a robot. Yeah, they are more like a robot, right? But that's what it is, right? That's what it is with all of these. Okay, if we have some co-opers in chat,
Let's get back to our daily
we can do it
lives.
then.
Cinderella will be waiting for us.
We can do the co-oping.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Yeah, summer breaking. Wow. Summer break is very good. Summer break is the most important stuff, right? That's the number 1 thing that you need to do.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Wait, mission? Okay, I'm gonna do
Let us proceed with
a short one for
renewed
this. Where's Promon to co-op? He's right there. Make sure you guys play the mini game. Take advantage of this before it goes away, man. Have you guys ever gotten 6 SSR for the ball? I don't think it's possible, right? 6 SSR is not possible. Get this out of the way. You have? No way. No way it's possible. Is this the best minigame? I'm not sure, man. What do you think, Ozzy? Do you play it? Or you don't care? 6 SSR, that's cheating. You can upgrade the rate. I know you can, right? But it doesn't become 100%. Okay, I just want to get the 30 gems. This one, right? Increase the chance. It's already max for me. Give you extra chance when you lose the game. Yo, that's cheating! Extra chance when you lose a game? You have gotten 4 SSR ball before. What's my highest wave? My highest wave is... I don't know what's the highest wave though. Here it says this one, right? 81,000, what wave is that? I have no idea. I just look at the score, not the wave, right? That's what it is. Alright. Co-op time then. If we can find some people to co-op, let's go with it. Let me claim this. I think there's a bug with this. The red dot doesn't appear sometimes. Get this out of the way. Number 1 is 243k. He's a pro. I do think that there's a little bit of RNG that goes into it, right?
Quietly.
I haven't tried yet after I got that second life thing. Co-op, 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 co-op. This... Alright, any hardcore co-opers? Best minigame is Dave the Diver collab. Yeah, that one is pretty good as well. I like the Eden Treaties one as well. MOG, everybody likes that one. What else, right? I think the numbers minigame is pretty good as well, but there's a lot of haters for that, so a bit of everything, right? What else? What mini game is good? The last one was pretty good as well, right? The Rangers one. That one is like copy Resident Evil, but I kind of like it. I kind of personally like that. You can do Helm or Privity. Okay, I'll do Cinderella then, right? And then we need one more. So make sure we go Anista, and then Crown. Alright, make sure it's maxed out. Anista, Crown, 2 Cinderella. Alright, if you don't have Cinderella, then use Rapid Red Hood, I guess. And then one more is either Helm or Privity, right? You like the Tarzan the most? Wait, what Tarzan? Promon has the best crown. Do Promon has the best crown? If Promon do have the best crown, then that's what it is, right? That's the stuff. But I don't think that's possible. Crown burst delay drama. Okay, no burst delay drama, right? Okay, should we start with a random tourist? Alright, should we play with a random tourist? Because we're gonna get a T-word. A T-word that join, right? Alright, that's life. That's life. Where's AI Surin? AI Surin is sleeping. Alright, now it's sleeping time for AI Surin. Actually, I have no idea. Can ping him, I guess. Okay, we got no choice, right? Sometimes we get a T-word. Be respectful of the T-word, alright? Don't be mean. Be respectful. Okay, how does this work? Damn, everybody has logged in. Promon log in. I'll just fill in the blanks, I guess, for anyone that don't have. Yeah, I think we can go with it. This is pretty good. Wait, who is the T-word? The T-word is Waltooth, is it? Is Waltooth the T-word? I hope his Anista is good. Wait, this T-word could have a very good Anista, right? This T-word could actually carry us. Vidal Tuk. I wonder what happened to that guy, man. Ever since he blocked me or banned me or whatever, right? Whatever happens. He stopped playing Star Savior, I think. Is the other Cinderella? Okay, let's go then. He better have a good Cinderella, right? Ooh. That clear is insane. Vidal Tuk quitted Star Savior. Why is that? Star Savior is still kind of fun, as long as they can maintain the current trajectory of the game and continue like the constant updates and stuff. I think they should be fine. I do think that what they can also do, right, for Star Savior, they can also do collaborations. I think with Counter-Strike back then, some of the collabs for Counter-Strike. What's the collab for Counter-Strike again? Guilty Gear, isn't it? Some collabs are quite good. But yeah, that's life. That's life. I think this might actually be a better score, holy moly. It might actually be a better score. We have 1 minute left and we're already 600 million. This random stranger might actually be carrying us. Vidal Tuk got broke because of buying bots. Ooh, buying bots, is it? 1.2 billion, I think. If we can maintain the current trajectory, this is a 1.2 billion. Okay. Alright. Oh, you get to shoot the chest for a while. Huh, the exposed core disappear after a bit. That's annoying.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Beautiful. Fire!
Nice, we get one last
Just
burst
a
in.
moment. Let me brush off this sand.
Okay, how much is that?
Come on.
1.3?
Go enjoy the rest of our vacation,
1 to
prince.
5. I think a little bit better compared to yesterday's one. That's a pretty good Cinderella. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good, right? Better than yesterday. I think yesterday was what, 1 point something, is it? 1.1. I can't remember. What was yesterday's one? Cause there's no delay. There's no delay. Okay, should we go with one more random stranger? We might not always be lucky, right? Yesterday was like 700k. 700k! Because of who was trolling, is it? Was somebody trolling? That's what happens, right? Sometimes you get some trolls. Okay, what's this looking? Sabotage run. Okay, the random guy is going Rapid Red Hood instead, is it? Yesterday was using Siren. No, we did one with Anis later on. There was 3 tries, right? We managed to do one with yeah, one with the other one, right? So that was what it is. So hopefully, yeah, so it's a good one at least, right? Good effort. Let's see if that Rapid Red Hood can do decent damage, right? If she can do decent damage, I'm not gonna judge her, right? Anis star is so good because that particular thing destroys in one single hit. That's very good actually. Very good.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Focus our attack.
$132.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Beautiful.
Fire it will. Take them down quickly.
I'm gonna need to reload eventually. I wonder if oh, this one is way worse. Yeah, this is way worse.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
300 million currently. And the Rapid Red Hood is not bursting. What happened?
I look forward to
She gave up?
with you. Going all out.
What the heck, son?
I got all
This is such a
dirty.
bad run.
I'll have to change later.
Yo, this is such a bad run. What's up, Kira? Worst run ever.
Who would threaten the kingdom.
Beautiful.
Come on, man. Come on. Get this out of the way. I will be the star.
The kingdom.
Burst Rapid Red Hood.
Forward to welcoming the morning with you. Fire!
Yeah, this one is barely 1 billion, right? It's hard to get like a good teammate. We did get really lucky though, to be honest. That Cinderella earlier,
Those who would threaten the kingdom.
that was a rare occasion.
Fire!
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
A rare occasion.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I look forward to
10
welcoming
seconds.
the morning with you.
10 seconds. 6, 5, 3, 2. Okay, alright, that's what it is, right?
Come on. Let's go enjoy
Let's
the
see,
rest
how
of
much did the
our
Rapid Red Hood do?
vacation,
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's to be expected, right? You shouldn't expect a random stranger's Rapid Red Hood to be well built, right? Okay, we can do one last one, right? Because 3 tries per day. The previous one was the highest one we can do. That right. That right, and sometimes that's life. So where do you go, Promon? Do you guys still want to do one more? You know what? Let's just do a normal one, right? Because I highly doubt we can get like a good teammate. Based on the current situation, impossible. My Cindy is the same as you. What do you mean? Same limit break? You're happy with the... Okay, are we getting a... Oh, we're getting a... An Alice. Oh, he's a Red Hood. He's a Red Hood abuser. Okay, we go with that. We go with that stuff, eh? Red Hood Lamau? What do you mean Red Hood Lamau? Everybody knows Red Hood, right? He's one of the OG Pilgrim. Red Hood in 2026? Well, not everybody knows, right? Whatever is normal anyways. That's right. You're so tempted to MLB, Cindy? Do it then. Use your gold mileage tickets. Yeah, use your gold mileage tickets. Get it out of the way.
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation.
Because at the end of the day, it is going to be your currency, right? Matey squad. Matey squad is pretty high, right? Alright, GG guys. GG. There'll be what it is. What it is. What this is. So yeah, let's look at the Matey squad, right? So if you guys did not see... if you guys did not see the new NIKKE announcement, alright, so we got Laplace. That's going to be the next one. Very hype. Very hype, very wholesome. And then 3, okay. Yeah, and then we got I don't know when Drake is coming, but it's gonna be Laplace and Maxwell, right? New Maxwell. Yeah, this is not overspec, by the way. So I don't think they are going to be strong. I have a feeling this one won't be that strong. It will be stronger than the current... I don't know how this Laplace will fare. Laplace the lolly. Drake is forgotten. Well, they can't do too much banners, right? They can't wait. If it's a 2 banner, right? If it's a dual banner, that means the patch is usually 3 weeks, right? If I'm not mistaken. And then they will like do like the first one and then the second one the next week after. So I think that's going to be the case. So there was a little bit of drama. Alright? There's a bit of drama, alright? Drama with Laplace and Maxwell. 2 limited summer units, with 1 being a pilgrim. Instantly, some of the most hyped characters immediately after. To all the people who say the game is super free to play friendly and generous, are we winning yet? So this is what it is, right? This is what it is. Are we actually winning though, right? Because right now, the question is, this game is not winning. It's a losing game. Yes, we are winning. Yes, we are winning. Then how can anyone afford? How can anyone afford to get all of these characters, right? Think about it. How can anyone afford to get all of these amazing characters? Because right now, this seems to be the case, right? This seems to be the case going free to play once every character. Well, the logic, it doesn't matter what character they... So, I mean, like, it's such a weird argument because they are going to need to release characters after the summer event, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's Laplace or not. Or like, they could introduce like a new character, so the logic would just fall apart, right? Because like, if you want to get everyone, yeah, you're always going to run into that issue. I'm skipping. If you're a veteran, just skip. I do think that, yeah, for most people, it has to depend on the kid, right? We have to see how strong they are. I don't think these two will be that strong. I have a feeling that I could be wrong, but I have a feeling like maybe not both, but at least one of them are like more PvP centered character. Alright, I know the developers are not, you know, the developers, you can call them scummy or whatever, but they are not that scummy. Alright, they actually know, right? Especially, also, aren't they going to introduce the treasure as well, right? Because we're supposed to get 4 treasure, right? What happened to that? Actually, am I crazy or is that in the game already? Maybe I'm like out of touch or something, right? I'm pretty sure it's not in the game yet. Because if it is, somebody would have told me, right? Yeah, it's not in the game yet. It's not in the game yet. So that will be what it is with all of this, right? With all of this. You always get at least 1 copy per NIKKE. Because you love to collect. Right? Collect, eh? There'll be the stuff. So yeah, when it comes to both Maxwell and Laplace, I mean, if you need to skip. Maybe wait for Drake. I think Drake will be the better one. Drake is the villain, right? Although this particular Laplace, the art is a little bit, I guess it's decent, right? They're trying to go, I wonder if she will be electric. It'll be quite funny if she's going to be electric, right? In terms of the element. Well, it seems like more people are more interested in Laplace. Laplace is going to be the one. My 6k gems and 10 pulls is not happy Lamau. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can also go with gold mileage tickets. That could be what you could be doing, right? Gold mileage tickets could be the method. Could be that way. So yeah, with all of these issues, all of these things aside, that's the stuff, right? Laplace does use that Thor hammer thing in the story. She might be electric. Yeah, more than likely she's going to be, right? They are not overspec. Yeah, they are not, right? If it's overspec, it's going to be a big drama because it's going to be 1% banner again. Like, you shouldn't have too many 1% banner. Because when it comes to 1% banner, you should only, because we just recently had one, right? You shouldn't have too much. You shouldn't have too much of them. Okay, let me see. I saw there's where is it? This is going to be the stuff. There's some essay. Very interesting essay. Some people want the lobby screen, and that's different just from getting a character one time. Well, if you want a lobby screen all the time, then you have to spend a little bit of money. Right? If you want stuff, then you gotta pay for it. Nothing is free. But people don't realize that. People don't realize that, right? I think a lot of people live in a very secluded, protected, entitled world, right? Where they are sheltered by their guardian. Alright, there's a guardian protecting them. So the moment you release them out in the wild, so now they finally realize. They finally realize that the real world, that's just going to be a little bit different, right? For example, like this particular essay right here. How do you all actually keep track of what you spend on gacha? Okay, gacha, right? Something clicked for me recently, and I wanted to share it and hear how the rest of you handle it. For the longest time, I had no real sense of what I would spend on the game. You see Primogems, you see your PT, you see the character you want sitting right there on the banner. What you never really see is the actual money, because it's always one step removed. Cash, Genesis crystals, Primogems, and then the pulls. By the time you are pulling, it doesn't feel like money anymore. Damn! The two things that finally helped me see it. Your App Store purchase history has the real number. Okay, Google Play order history or the App Store actual purchase history on iOS. List every top-up Welkin and Battle Pass you've ever bought in actual currency. I pulled the last few months and yeah, seeing it in money instead of in Primogems hits different. Free Primos from events and dailies obviously don't count, only what you actually paid. When you lose 50-50, you actually feel it. He's definitely not making any money. What? What do you mean though, right? What do you mean he's not making any? Of course he's this person is a grown adult, right? Where else is he going to get the money? Number 2, decide your limit before the banner drops, not during. This was the big one for me. The number I'll pick while calm is completely different from the number I'll pick with a rate up 5-star on screen and my PT almost there. So now I decide this is what I'm okay spending this patch before a banner is even announced. And treat it like any other fun money budget. Not trying to guilt anyone. Spending on the game is totally fine. Alright, we'll keep the lights on. I just want to know actually the number. Instead of it being a mystery, I avoided looking at. So I'm curious how the sub handles this. Do you track your spending at all? Do you just vibe with it? Do you set a limit? Would love to hear what actually works for people. Okay. In the 5 years I've been playing Gacha, I probably spent around 25,000 US dollar. Wow. Free to play, by the way. Right, your definition of free to play, by the way. Now there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you want to spend $25,000, you want to spend $3,000, you want to be free to play, by the way. I honestly don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Is ChatGPT cost a dot before the question? Wait, what? What dot before the question? I don't see a dot. Not trying to insult you, okay? But don't you like set the budget and monitor your bank account? I think most people should, right? Most people should ideally try to do that. That's what makes sense. The question. I mean, I don't really see, right? Yeah, maybe he drafted using that. Only spend the disposable income. Yeah, I do think that some people are probably, you know, way, what's the word? Way worse with their spendings than some others. I get it. Never spend more than you can chew. Definitely makes more sense. It definitely makes a lot of sense. Not to insult you, okay? So there's a thing, right? You ideally want to be able to, you know, make sure that. I think I can't really, you know, judge people just based upon what they are doing, because like they could be coming from a different situation where they are just using credit, right? They could be using money that they don't own. They're just using credit card. So if that's the case, credit card is a very dangerous tool, right? Or very dangerous item if used incorrectly, because you are basically essentially spending money that you don't own, right? Because when you don't own that money, you need to pay it back with interest. So essentially, that $500 that you spend is actually even more, because now you have to pay it back to the bank, right? Or some people could say, oh, you just don't pay it back, right? I'm not sure how that works, right? In some countries, maybe there's some loopholes here and there, but yeah, I'm not sure that's the right advice, right? Credit card is a trap. That's the point. That's the point. It's supposed to trap you. It needs to be there to take advantage of the people that are, you know, they are not available of the, they don't have the natural sight of how much they can spend. So that's very, very important, right? Especially like if you give somebody a credit card, it's very dangerous, right? That's why I think most places you need to be like, in my opinion, it shouldn't be like below 21 plus. I think 21 plus, like even 18 plus, I wouldn't allow it personally, right? That's just for me though, right? Because people that are 18 plus will still like spend unnecessary stuff, right? Your credit score goes down if you don't pay. Yeah, but like, does it matter though? Because you still get away with it, right? In some places, you're supposed to have a bit of debt. Otherwise, your credit score goes down. Low credit score affects a lot of things, especially in the United States. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm sure different countries have different rules. How is it? How does the credit score thing works in Japan or Korea? I have no idea. You start every new gacha with a free-to-play mindset and don't spend money. If I stick with the game long enough, then I will spend some, but never will. I mean, that's probably a good mindset to be had, right? If that's going to be how it is. I don't think there's anything wrong if somebody wants to spend money, but yeah, you have to control it, right? What's this? Elysium animated series reveal. Okay, I seen that a little bit earlier. Sword of Convalera is an absolute gem. Okay, so this is going to be a dormitory system. And then we get a grid system. Is that actually the main character? No, that's somebody else. Samantha Everglow. Okay. Bleach Mirror High overview trailer. Wait, is this game actually releasing soon? Okay, if that's the case, this is going to be it. Is this... Have we seen this one? I don't think we have seen this one yet. Karakura Town. Okay. So what's the difference between this one and the other Bleach? Ooh. So they added Michael. Interesting. Just bikini, is it? Wait. There's avatar customization. Okay, that's interesting actually. That's a first. Avatar customization could be cool if done correctly. Oh, it's going to be in portrait. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to the other ones, right? Yarrow is Besto.
Bleach Mirrors High.
Okay. I mean, it looks decent, but I'm not sure if it's something that I'll personally play, right? But for any Bleach fans out there, didn't a new Bleach game release last year? Yeah, that's a different Bleach game, right? This one is a completely different now. Bleach and Soul Resonance is still doing fine, and Bleach Brave Souls will do 11th year anniversary celebration soon. Yeah, this is like the third or the fourth one, I think. I'm not sure, right? I think there's one Bleach game that EOS, but you know, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, you always get like plenty of different stuff going into this, right? So that's just going to be how it is. What is this? Can I look into this or not? So this seems to be something that's too much. I mean, this one is fine. This is the Star Savior stuff that we saw the other day, right? It's the same thing, alright? 300 pulls. So then there's more clothes torn feature and stuff. Smile though. Smile, the L word. Is very tame white NSFW. Well, surprisingly, my live stream for this particular Star Savior actually did get 18 plus, did get age restricted. Yeah, so maybe that's why, right? Because I feel like it is a little bit inconsistent with YouTube and stuff, right? It can be very scary. And the Dalvi live stream that I did on the same day, I think I did Star Savior after that, right? And then Dalvi was before that. The Dalvi one was fine because I did you know, didn't show overly too much. More games equals to more characters, stories, gameplay, drama, tribalism, music, and art to enjoy. Okay, but is it that simple though? Is it just that simple? Okay, what is all of these games? That's Epic 7, right? With the twins and stuff. Epic 7. And then we got a bunch of all of these other ones. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Blue Archive, NTE, Tower of Fantasy. Is that Brown Dust 2's new logo? Shirazad. Okay. Tribalism everything. Tower of Fantasy is there. Tower of Fantasy needs to be there, right? Tower of Fantasy is like the OG. It's like the OG Genshin killer. So of course he has to be there. Because like, which one is the OG Genshin killer? Tower of Fantasy, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Where's Arknight's Enfield? It's not there, man. Arknight's Enfield needs to be a little bit later, right? 2025 number of employees at a Chinese ACG companies. Number of employees, is it? How many people is being hired? Okay. So we got Wuthering Wave, Kuro Games, Hoyo Games, Kuro Games, Arknight's Enfield. This makes a lot of sense, right? Which one is this? That looks like Silver Palace. Okay. And then Azure Promilia, Stella Sora, Snowbrook, 84 employees, really? That looks like Aether Gazer. NTE, alright. Reverse 1999. 500 employees at Reverse 1999. That's pretty interesting. GFL2, Mika Studios, right? Duet 9 Abyss. Ooh. Minus. Uh-oh. Who is getting minus? Do I recognize? That's Cat Fantasy. Wait, what do you mean minus 59? 56 minus 59, negative 3. Negative 3. How does that work? The one grinding Epic 7 is not here today. Who? You doubt that Snowbrook have 500 plus now? Hard to say for sure, right? They might be relocating and stuff, right? Where's Blue Archive? Blue Archive is not a CN company. This one is mostly a CN company, right? Chinese company. If you have a US Play Store account, you can download Chasing Kaleido Rider and play it, even if you weren't invited to the beta test. Oh. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe there's not enough reception, right? I mean, not enough. Maybe there's a lot of people that sign up. That basically they didn't... I think they actually have... They need to allocate some sort of slots into this kind of stuff, right? Blue Archive is an Indian company. Wait, what? What do you mean Blue Archive is Indian company? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, so far this game is pretty good, right? I want to play more, but we'll see if we have time, right? Astraea El Ratio, CBT. Recruitment will open in August. Very interesting. August opening for the closed beta test. That's really soon actually. If you think about it, that's literally next month. Actually in 3 weeks time. 2 to 3 weeks time, right? So definitely, if you are looking to try this out, I think there's going to be a lot of people that will try it out. That is all that matters. Getting a rerun after 2 years. Harumasa. Xiang Liao. Something is wrong with the spelling of the name. I don't think that's how you spell the name at all. Xiang Liao, right? I'm pretty sure. But okay. Did somebody correct it? Xiang Liao, and that's how you spell it. Let's go for 3 years of no rerun. Next for Harumasa. He's rerunning next patch. Okay. Is it a BA killer? Is this one a BA killer? I don't think it's competing with BA though, because it's like a turn-based. So far, based on the gameplay, it looks like it's a turn-based, right? So, you know, the gameplay could be way different. And also the world seems very different. I don't know, based on what I see so far, it's more like competing with Reverse 1999, with like the lore and the story and the setting and the characters. But you have to see more, right? But yeah, that could be like, you know, the difference is going to be there, even though it's from the ex-BA developer kind of stuff. Free Lucy skin. That's very important. Uh-oh, Brown Dust 2. Uh-oh. That one is very dangerous. If I click on that, that could be the stuff, right? That could be the end of it. Gacha before and after. What is the luckiest and worst pulls you already done in a gacha game? Pokemon Masters EX announces new story update. No thanks. 3.1 teaser, The Long Goodbye. Okay. ZZZ X Honkai Star Rail in Q4 2026. So that's coming really, really soon, right? The collaboration. Everybody is so hyped for collab. Excited for gacha game collabs? Having to research on the collab game before patch. Why would you need to research? I mean, if you don't know about the game, does it matter though? I guess some people really want to know about the game and they want to know everything and understand everything. Yeah, usually I can see why research. Yeah, I don't think the collab is made for people to need to research. It's just more to entice the other people who are playing the other IP, or you know, in that case, watching the other IP. In the case if it's an anime and stuff, to basically go into that new game, right? That new franchise. That seems to be more in line, right? Just play the game. That's right. You gotta just play the game. You don't really need to bother about those stuff too much. Okay, let me see. What's this? I didn't read the comments of this, right? For this particular drama. So this particular one will be quite interesting. Almost like we did this last year with Summer Doro. I called this to happen at the start of the year. Still sucks, but they are all wish listable. It's simple enough for a free to play. You have gold mileage after all those summer pulls, no? If the unit is not limited, you can always pull her again in the standard banner. Funny how the game just announced a new unit and you already complain about having no resources to pull, like it's the game's fault. I have 1.4k golden tickets even after buying Cinderella, another copy of Dorothy. Have only spent money on skins. So yes, I can say that this game is generous. Very interesting. Okay, so when it comes to all of this stuff, seems like a lot of people are, you know, are on the side of the game being free to play friendly, right? Especially for NIKKE. Dude is farming hate. I think he's trying to farm hate, right? You can definitely tell. But I think he's not really getting the acknowledgement, because I think most people will lean towards NIKKE being free to play friendly. You hope Yu Xuan will come to Honkai Star Rail. I would max her in Honkai Star Rail. Yu Xuan. You mean Yi Xuan or Zhu Yuan? Because like, I think you mean Yi Xuan Shifu, right? Because like I think the name can be confusing. Gacha skins, there is gacha skins in NIKKE, right? Now, whether the gacha skins is a good thing or a bad thing, Zhu Xuan Lemao, yeah, I mean like names can be confusing. Yi not C. I would have had 60k gems and 10 tickets and 600 mileage, but I went for MLB Marciana. Yeah, this is what a lot of people do, right? They go for MLB characters. And I think a lot of them know, you know, they want to like get all of this MLB stuff, right? Max limit break stuff, which is very expensive, very pricey. Again, that's fine, right? But at the end of the day, you know, when you do that, you're going to have some sacrifice needs to be made, right? You have to like wait a little bit for the next banner to not pull. Resource management skill issue. Daily pack plus buying the occasional pass with rainbow tickets equals to enough to pull a copy with moderate saving. There's also the wish list, so you will always get the NIKKE you want eventually if they are not limited. Also, gold PT tickets will let you skip rolling entirely. NIKKE is not the game to complain about not being low spender friendly. This is the person that's telling people the game is generous. Okay, what am I looking at? What's this thing? Do it. Level 678, okay. Do what? Did I end up coming right before getting all three to full constellation together? So what, this is like the Drake, Laplace. Oh, it's like Core 7, is it? He's showing off his Core 7. Okay, I thought like, what am I looking at, right? So Core 7 Drake, Core 7, basically max everything, right? So everyone is max. Tia Naga, Maxwell, Laplace, Drake. So this one is the old one, okay? So big fan of the Métis squad, I guess. That's over 3.5 years of blue tickets from playing since release. Okay. Buying shit daily, doesn't know about 30-day jam pack. Hood LARPing tourists. Damn. Damn. Okay. ZZZ having Lucy and Lucia is very, very confusing. Is it confusing? Lucy is the lolly. Lucia is the waifu. You know? One is a lolly, one is not, right? Is it that confusing though? I don't think it's that confusing. But maybe for some people it could be, right? It really depends on the angle of what you're looking at, right? Or how you're looking at these things. Okay, let me see. There's like a few other posts regarding this stuff. Because right now, with all of these things, right? With the recent ZZZ stuff. Oh damn, Good Smile is releasing the plushies! The plushies for the Trinity. Seiya, Mika, and Nagisa. I heard something about a Good Smile drama recently, right? I don't know where did I hear them from. Please reissue Hoshino. Everybody loves Hoshino. Chocopuni Hoshino when? I mean, it's over for Hoshino, right? It's over for it. Like, you'll never get it ever again. Where's this meme from, actually? I keep seeing it. I think like this actually is actually based on a real life situation, right? You need the Seiya one. What if you are forced to buy all three? What if you have to get all three of them together, right? Okay, some of these can be too much. What's this about? This is about Aris and K. K and Aris. So she's forced to dance in the cat girl's year. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how she would act as well. It makes a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense. Ooh, that Reza one is pretty loud. But I think Good Smile has a pretty good quality plushie, right? Overall for DRs. But as per usual, this is going to be the stuff, right? Okay, let me see. I think I saw. Oh yeah, is there a new GFL2? Cause I saw this, right? I think they have been releasing this stuff. Let me see if I can see it, right? Bringing Norma to life. Okay, I gotta watch that cosplay. Because Kluke is having a new outfit. And you guys know how it is, right? If Kluke is getting a new outfit, that means there's quite a lot of things. There's quite a lot of things that we can expect. Okay, give me a moment, right? Where is... Did they actually upload? Because usually they'll release the trailer by either today or tomorrow, right? Is it a new gacha skin? I don't think it is. I don't think it's a new gacha skin. But yeah, we can see the preview from here, right? But this is like the... How many skin does Kluke has? Actually, now that I think of it, right? Kluke has about You know what? I can just check since I have the game open. This is going to be Kluke's 4th skin. 5th skin. So if we count this one, right? So you got this one, the swimsuit. You got this particular one, 2. This one is free, 3. So we don't count default, right? Default, 1, 2, 3, wedding 4. So the upcoming one, the maid one, is going to be the 5th one. So 5 Kluke skin, 5 costume. That's interesting. That's very interesting, right? 5 skins, and Kluke is getting the maid outfit. Alright? So that's going to be how it is, right? They won't stop until she gets 10. Okay? They won't stop until she gets 10. Okay, let's have a look then. So this is going to be for the new updated, the Asteria trailer, if you guys haven't seen it, right? So who is getting the skin? Who is getting it? Ooh, fit. So Asteria is looking really good. Look at that. Oh wait, she got that special goggles.
指挥官，要准备出发了吗？
Alright.
你有很多事想问我，对吗？尽管开口吧，我会知无不言的。
Yeah, I think she looks good. But so far, probably she's going to replace the physical meta.
查一下起爆器的开关而已。万一要用到的时候，
That's a big robot.
启动就糟了，对吧？
You smell power creep? Well, power creep is always happening, right? How else are you going to pull for Asteria?
这样的力
Ooh,
量
that's a skin.
会让您更安心吗？
Okay, so she got like a dress going on for
指挥
her.
官，您有想
Oh, with the
过
glasses?
另一个世界的自己？
Alright, customizable accessories as well.
什么？已经见过了。
Massive weapon. She's a supporter, by the way. Yuhi power creep. Yeah, probably will compete with Yuhi, right? So I'm not sure if the decision is actually going in for Yuhi V1 or V2. Maybe you can still use them together. Oh, that's a good skin. There we go.
将404作为对手，
Maid
是你
bikini
最大的错误。
Kluke. Wow. Okay, who is getting the maid bikini Kluke? You gotta get this, right? You gotta get this particular one. If you are a big Kluke fan, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, right? Beat up the bear. I think the wedding one still looks nicer, but I think it depends, right? It depends on individual players, right? Yeah, this one is pretty hype. She's everybody's favorite doll. Yeah, more than likely she is, right? You can only have so much skins per character though, right? You only have so much skins per character. Okay.
我保证，
Wait, is that for Perry?
无法拒绝的筹码。
Oh damn! Perry? The bunny? Okay. So Perry is getting a very interesting skin as well, right? But I'm gonna be honest, Perry is no longer worth it. Maybe in the future if she get like an expansion key or whatever, right? But right now, the current situation, she's not too worth it, right? Oh, you can go upstairs now? Okay, more customizable. So you can put tomato on Helena's head. You can sit next to Asteria. Alright. Okay. Harpsy! And wait, Harpsy is getting buff? Okay. Who's the other one? Lainey. Okay, I missed it. I thought that's Yuhi. Lainey is also getting the expansion key. Will Lainey make it back into the meta though? Because Lainey is no longer being used, but then again, if that's the case, massive quality of life for gardening. Yeah, I think this is yeah, this is a very interesting patch, right? With all of this going on right now. Yeah, big shout out to the all of these characters, right? I do think that the meta is going to get shaken up again, right? It has constantly been shaken up non-stop, right? Multiple times being shaken up. So it's always going to be, it's always ever changing for this particular one. Gardening, I'm not a big fan of the watering plants thing. Actually, now that I look at it, did I even do it today? Like, how many of you guys actually you go around and you do this watering plant stuff? I feel like this watering plant stuff is like, you get what I'm saying? It's cool and all, right? Okay, you go here and you water the plants, and then what? It's a bit lame. Helena will be sad. It's so far away though, right? It's like all the way here, right? Manage the flower, water the plants, invite the... I mean, like, ah, come on, man. You keep forgetting you need to water them every single day. Anything for for Helena? Helena the Albert. Yeah, I guess that's what the heck? Lorelei is chilling here. Okay. You can teleport with the map feature though, although you still need to walk a distance. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of it, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, some people like it, I get it. It's not for me though. I don't even know what's the purpose of that. I guess it's like a dormitory feature, right? They want you to do like an extra task. I get it. But right now, it seems like that's like a separate thing. Okay, I always forget. There's 2 battle pass right now. One more is hidden right here. Arclight Logs. So make sure you are claiming both of these. 2 battle pass can be a little bit tricky. Sometimes you might miss one and forgot the other one, right? You can put flower on Helena. Yeah, but why do I care about that? You get what I'm saying? You always forget about the planting. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little bit annoying, but some people like it. Some people like it, some people hate it. Oh yeah, okay, let's talk about the VA drama, right? But before that, what's this though, right? Before we talk about that. So apparently, Norma cosplay. Is it a real cat? Is this who I think it is? Wow. The head needs to be taller. I think the head is pretty cool, but it needs to be taller. Why she gotta make the cat suffer like that? I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? Wait, you see the repeat? Okay, it's a repeat. Animal abuse. 622, yeah, that's 622, right? But that's not her channel. That's like a different channel. So I was a bit confused as well. Cosplayers have been getting better. I mean, you got to, right? You got to improve because you're competing against so many other fatties out there. So if you are not able to improve the quality of your cosplay, the fatties will win over you. Does it make sense? So never let the fatties win over you, because that's the last thing that you want, right? Norma the Albert. Okay, so there's a bit of drama with Jennifer English. Alright, if you guys don't know who Jennifer English is that her name? Jennifer English. Alright. Now we can talk about this, right? We can talk a little bit more about this because she is also a VA in a lot of... Jennifer English is supposedly voicing the upcoming character in Tides of Annihilation, right? But recently she made an announcement, right? If you guys are not aware, she basically said she's going to be stepping down on the role. Now, she's not a side character, she's literally the main character. She's also Mael in Expedition 33, and she also voices Carlotta in Wuthering. Waves, Wuthering, everybody's favorite, right? So Jennifer English, Shadowheart as well in Baldur's Gate 3, stepping down as the English voice of Gwendolyn in Tides of Annihilation due to personal health reasons. The developer said that she made the decision earlier this summer to focus on her health, okay? Now the reason is going to shock you guys, right? While she won't voice the character anymore, she will remain involved with the project in an advisory role to help with the transition. The role had already been recast with a new actress chosen with Jennifer English's support and recommendation. So if you guys don't know about this game, Tides of Annihilation, I've been looking forward to this particular game, right? And I do think that this game, I thought it was going to release like really soon, right? But if you guys are not aware, right now, this is one of the more cooler looking games that... Am I showing the right? Let me show this one, right? This is like a way better trailer. So this is going to be the character, right? Very Final Fantasy inspired, and that's her voice. You can tell that's literally her voice, right? Now again, it's a little bit unfortunate that the game, right, is going to go through some issue. This, you know,
Is this a car?
a lot of people are saying that this could be like the next Stellar Blade or something, but I don't think this is like a Gunner game like Stellar Blade, right? Stellar Blade is more of a Gunner game.
Scarlet waters are making this place even more
But yeah, this is going to be the game, right?
See that?
Is it a Woki game? No, I don't think it's a Woki game. The game developer is from China, actually, right? The developer for this particular game, I forgot the name of it, but it's a Chinese developer, right? It's a Chinese developer, so it's not a Woki game. Right, you can see right here. So that's going to be the gameplay and stuff, right? Just to give you guys a context or an idea of this particular game, right? So Jennifer English is going to be voicing this main character. So it is going to be a, you know, the main character, unfortunately. So therefore, she is going to be replaced. Now, here's the thing about this particular issue though, right? So where's the other post? There's nothing wrong. Sometimes, you know, you got some personal issues that you got to take care of and stuff. Let me see. I believe the Tides of Annihilation did release the tweet, right? So we have some sad news to share. Jennifer English will be stepping away from her role as the English voice of Gwendolyn, the main protagonist in Tides of Annihilation, due to personal health reasons, alright? Earlier in June, that was like last month, Jennifer informed us that she would no longer be able to continue in the role. While we were of course saddened by her decision, we understood and respected Jennifer in prioritizing her well-being. We're also deeply grateful for the care and responsibility she showed throughout the process, right? So during this transition, Jennifer remained incredibly supportive, etc, alright? So that's going to be how it is. She's currently recording Gwendolyn's English performance for our upcoming Gamescom hands-on demo. I'm not sure if this is going to affect the game's release because it's supposed to be released later this year, right? But here's the stuff though, right? This is going to be where a little bit of things have came out, right? Because right now, it seems like the issue is because of a mental breakdown by her lesbian friend. Alright, if you guys are not aware, I don't know how many of you guys did watch this during her speech in the Game Awards, but she is apparently a Yuri lover. She's a real life Yuri lover, yes. And she's actually dating another girl, right? So that seems to be where this reason is coming from. So you can see she posted this in her Instagram page. Now let's have a look at this, right? I'm really grateful to have been part of Tides of Annihilation since the game's inception and to have worked with such a lovely team. Recently, I found myself needing to slow down and reassess the commitments I've taken on. After careful thought, I've realized I need to take some time to rest and properly look after my mental and physical health. With that in mind, I've made the difficult yet personally necessary decision to step away from the project as it moves into its next phase. During this transition, I was pleased to help, what's this? Introduce the Tides of Annihilation team to a very talented actor who I believe is a wonderful fit for Gwen. Having seen her passion, talent and care for the craft, I'm excited for players to hear her interpretation of the role and can't wait for players to experience what she brings to Gwen. Although I'll be stepping away from the role, I'm happy to remain involved with Tides of Annihilation as an advisor. I look forward to supporting the team and Gwen's journey in a different capacity. I wish the entire team nothing but success, and I'll be cheering them as they continue bringing the game to life. So it seems like, right, what happened was, let's see, right, what was the post here, right? She always talk about lesbian all the time, that's true. So apparently she broke up with her lesbian friend and she got mental breakdown because of it. And she left the project because her ex, which is the person that she broke up with, is still in the team. Alright? So that seems to be what it is, right? Behave like a baby, causing the developers to lose precious game dev time. Alright, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? She's an advisor. It's safe to say the main character is lesbian. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea, right? Her ex is the moderate VA from the same game. Alright, so that's going to be the that particular one. So right now, she's actually leaving the game because her ex is still in that particular game. Alright, same. They are both VAs, right? They are both VA apparently, and that's going to be what it is. Can't we all be a yaoi and Yuri lover, guys? I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that. Using mental health is such a tell, basically saying her job is too stressful, which means she can't handle or own job. Or Tides developers are really bad. Since she's not a developer working 12 hours a day, I'm guessing it's the former. Or she's lying and a liability for any developer. If you go to her Instagram, she's not being hospitalized, she's not on medication, she still works as advisor for the game. There's no way she's a liability. All that she has to do is read the script. It's not that hard. She's just being a baby or hard to work with. I'm not sure about that, right? It's hard to say for sure. I understand that, you know, some people just don't like the English VA and stuff, right? Why can't they just do their jobs and STFU? There's a couple of reasons, right? Because with all of this, right? Let me look into this, right? I think you guys. The thing is about a lot of people are looking forward to this game, so I can also understand some resentment or hope. I wonder who suddenly had to cancel a con to do new recordings. Oh. Okay, there's a different drama. Is it cancel? Angela Sant'Abalteno. Fantasy and Magic Con. So is she the new VA? Huh, maybe this is going to be the new VA, is it? But yeah, that seems to be the... So proud of Jen for prioritizing her health. Okay, that's fine. I wonder why she broke up with her GF. 55% of lesbian couples. Yeah, it seems like I think that's actually true though, right? If you guys are not aware, I think a lot of people are going to bring this up because it seems like if you are... what are the divorce rates for lesbian couples? I heard that lesbian couples tend to divorce more often than straight couples. Based on what I've seen so far, based on the data, right? Like, is it 70% or 80%? Lesbian couples consistently show higher divorce rates than gay male couples. Uh-oh. Within 10 years, 41% of lesbian couples divorce, compared to 27% of gay and 22% of different sex couples. 41%, so it's like double. So if you are a lesbian, you have double the chance of divorcing. Alright, that seems to be the case, right? That seems to be the case based upon data. Alright? Now I wonder why that's the case, right? It's time we acknowledge this is a disease. Well, I think woman has different problems, right? When you put woman and a woman together, you get double the woman, right? Double the woman, does it mean double the problem? I have no idea, right? That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying that double the woman means very complex issue, right? So you get a lot of different stuff, right? So yeah, I can see this being an issue, right? If you're a lesbian couple, definitely, based on what is happening, right? After adjusting for age, education, nationality, female couples had over twice the divorce risk of different sex couples and 20% higher than male couples. Okay, factors like longer premarital, okay, lower risk. I have no idea what this is. This pattern holds across countries: Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, UK, US, etc. So it's not just one country, right? It seems like this is going to be what it is. Double the drama? Double the drama, is it? Yuri is only good in anime? In real life, no thanks. So we need to be gay more, no more straight? No, straight is fine, right? So over here, lesbian couples, 41% chance of divorce. Gay, 27%. Different sex is 22% apparently, right? Different sex means like normal, right? So that seems to be the case. But in this particular situation, right? Yeah, sad news for her. I'm not sure what happens. Health reasons, not sure about that, right? Not sure if it's actually health reasons or not. But it seems like this is causing the developer some drama, and I hope that the game won't be delayed too much, right? Because this is going to be what it is. Now, will this affect her in other games though, right? Because she's also like I said, she voiced Carlotta in Wuthering Wave. I'm not sure if... Actually, let me just check, right? Let me just check. Jennifer, English, casted... list of roles in games. I'm not sure if Grok knows all the lists. Major video games roles. Divinity Original Sin. Never played that. What the heck is this game? Never heard of it. Elden Ring? Latena the Albrownic. I don't know who that is. Does anyone know? Elden Ring and Shadow of the Earth 3 DLC. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Harmony, The Fall of Reverie. No idea what this is. Wuthering Waves. Carlotta Montelli. Claire Obscure, she is Mael. Marathon. Oh shoot. She voiced Joy in Marathon. 1348 Ex Voto. Wait, she's the voice of Bianca in 1348 Ex Voto. Wait, that's the game, right? X. That's a lesbian game, right? So I didn't know she voiced this particular character in... This is the one that is the lesbian game as well, right? Let me see. (1348) Ex Voto. One player right now. Wait, one player. Wait, what's happening to this game? Didn't this just came out? Wait, this came out 4 months ago. What the heck? It's a new game. It's a developer testing their game. Yo, what's happening? It's a lesbian, right? I remember. 1348 Ex Voto. You never heard of this game? Because it's a lesbian game. If you are a lesbian game, Ex Voto. So if you haven't seen this game before, right? So is she the main character? Is she this character?
That's not fair.
The world is not fair.
Is she this one? There's two characters in this game.
Would thou aid this fair damsel to rise?
Yeah, this game apparently is about a lesbian knight.
Bianca, where have they taken you?
She's the blonde, is it? So cool, man.
Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
I mean, graphics is okay, but I'm not sure about the game itself, right?
You're the young knight who's brought chaos.
So it's a knight.
I seek word of a young postulant.
I don't know if she's trans or something.
Kidnapped from my town by your
Not the
men.
characters is ugly.
You murder. You kidnap. I take no pleasure in bloodshed, yet your actions demand it.
When the pestilence came, he turned his back on us all. Do you have any idea
Is that a guy?
how hard it is to feed a family, little lord?
Okay, it is.
I swore an oath of justice.
Do you
Yeah, sadly
believe
this game didn't do too
I
well.
enjoy doing the things
It didn't do
I've
too well,
done.
right? So that's going to be what it is. 1348 has that haircut. I'm not sure, man. Okay, to be fair, it is on PS5 as well. Maybe PS5, somebody's gonna... If you are an ex-voto white knight, you're gonna say, okay, what about PS5? Ah, PS5 numbers could be high. Alright, I mean, I get it, right? Somebody, okay, let me ask Grog. Alright, we're gonna ask Grog, right? What happened? Why did no one play 1348X Voto? Is it because the game is woke? Okay, Grog will have an answer for me. Alright? Grog is the expert. Grog knows everything. It's not primarily because the game is woke. The low player numbers, a short indie medieval action adventure with a lesbian knight protagonist, stem mainly from technical and gameplay problems, poor polish at launch, and broader market realities for small indies. Okay, drop to single digit. Estimated sales, 10k copies on Steam, generating $200,000. Okay. The game is short. Features a nice visual, including Jennifer English, but suffers from clunky combats, bugs, performance issues. Many call it rushed or unfinished. The woke angle. The protagonist is a lesbian knight on a quest to save her partner. Okay, with some modern framing and developer response to criticism, defending the character's look. Of course, everybody is going to defend the character's look, right? This sparked pre-launch backlash from anti-DEI modern audience woke voices who label it woke. Some negative reviewers and influencer commenter tied to this. Woke games with strong gameplay. Okay. So if there's no games to play in the future, I will look forward to this particular game, right? I will look forward to this particular. They defended their character design. I mean, if you are the developer, of course you're going to defend your design, right? I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. At the end of the day, you know, that's life. But yeah, this is one of the few that I'm not too aware of. Do you like Death Stranding on the beach? I have no idea what that is. I know Death Stranding, but I'm not sure what Death Stranding on the beach is. Multiplayer versus single player. Marathon is more alive. Yeah, Marathon is a bigger game, right? Let's be honest. I think Marathon has more marketing and more like probably more well known. This one X Voto is like a indie, right? Marathon is still like a it's not like an indie, it's more like a AAA, right? AAA game. Grog has a type. Yeah, you would never know, right? Maybe Grog has a type. So yeah, when it comes to this particular voice acting stuff, yeah, it kind of sucks. I hope the best for her. She should change her name to Jennifer African. Wait, what? English is so uninclusive and xenophobic. I will probably sound like a CUNT, but maybe this health thing is a lie. She was gay baiting and being pro-LGBT what? With the lesbian night game. So maybe the developers just don't want her in the game. Yo, these comments are so funny, man. Gay baiting? What do you mean by gay baiting? Like, she's just gay, right? Like, what do you mean by baiting? How can she be baiting anyone? Yeah, I think at the end of the day, yeah, this is like, people are going to have their theories and stuff. I get it, right? But, yeah, when it comes to this issue, there's a lot of issues, right? There's a lot of issues nowadays. X is unhinged. I mean, you're allowed to have your stupid opinion or whatever opinion, right? That's fine. Best news of this day, I'm sick and tired of hearing this degenerate voice in every game. She's not even good at all. She was trying to push her mentally ill agenda. Due to health reasons, caught something from same... Oh my goodness. Yeah, people are unhinged, man. People are actually unhinged with this. This is what happens when people enables mental illness. Wow. Yeah, if that's the case, right? I just hope that the game will turn out good, you know? If you have to recast and stuff, it's always going to be a big problem, right? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. Failure on behalf of parents. Oh, shit. What do you mean, though?
Hey, excuse me. You look really confident. What makes you confident?
My beautiful mother raised me that way.
Mom,
Yes.
can you get in as well?
Oh, that's the mom. Oh, that's the mom, is it?
Hey, excuse me. You look really confident.
Oh, thank you.
What makes you confident?
My beautiful mother raised me that way.
Mom,
Yes.
can you get in as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a mother and daughter.
Yep.
Beautiful relationship. What's the
Beautiful
key to a good
relationship.
Mother and daughter relationship.
Why can't you guys have beautiful relationship like this? Mother and daughter, right?
Openness, talking, trusting.
Okay.
They tell me everything. I have 4 daughters, so.
Where do you
4
stand?
daughters.
I'm the youngest.
You're the youngest.
Yeah.
Was there a challenge being the youngest?
No, I have
She's
very
the
close
spoiled baby.
relationship. I am.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
I am.
Well, hey,
Wow.
hey, you get the perks of being spoiled and being the youngest. I love that so much.
Indeed.
Okay,
But I want
that's
to ask
pretty
you,
cool.
was there a challenge you dealt with growing up that made you a more confident person today?
Well, of course.
She's the most confident person I've ever seen. Yeah, that's probably true, right? She cosplays as Hellboy. I don't think that's a cosplay, though, right?
Everyone has challenges.
Yes.
She's different, so she doesn't always have an easy time, but she continues to be herself.
But of
so.
course, your look is very unique in a good way.
Thank you very much.
Did you have a
That's a lot of tattoos, though. Holy, how many tattoos is that? It's a lot of tattoos.
hard time expressing yourself growing up?
Not really. I mean,
She got
in
shit for it,
school,
but she did it
yeah.
anyway.
But how do you have that strength for someone who's struggling to express himself?
Shit,
how
you
do you
gotta
have the
say
strength?
fuck everybody, I guess.
Yeah.
And Mom,
Yes.
as a successful, beautiful mother,
Hey.
Successful.
for anyone who's looking to find their passion and purpose in life, what would you share?
Just be yourself, be true to you, and stop caring what everybody else thinks. And be good to people.
Always. Last question.
Wow.
What advice would you give to your younger
Too
self?
much piercing.
To take care of me more, because the happier I am, the happier they are.
That's beautiful. And you?
Fuck everybody.
What was your name?
Anastasia.
And I'm Dina.
I'm David.
So cool, man. Beautiful relationship. Beautiful, right? And this is going to be one day. Sometimes you gotta have beautiful relationship. This guy is spreading and enabling this type of behavior. Wait, really? You think so? You think what that's what he's doing? She has tattoos over tattoos? Yeah, that's too much tattoos, alright? You can't have like I think there's gotta be a limit to how much tattoos you have, right? There's gotta be a limit, right? Okay, let me see. What's this meme? Time to pay for child support. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the one that Wise, all the girls that Wise slept with. How many girls did Wise slept with? Must be a lot, right? Korean. Not the Korean though. Yi Xingguang son. Then incest, is it? I mean, that does look like Korean. Okay. Now, this one doesn't really look like it, but I can see that. I can see that. The last one is incest with incest. No Belle, that's Belle. That's Belle's, I don't know if that's a girl or boy, right? Rose Khalifa is just where Wise dumped the children. That's right. That's right. That's where Wise has been dumping all of the children, right? I think it makes a lot of sense. What's this? Would you rather be trans or transformer? Okay, so he interviewed people on the street and asked, are they willing to be trans or transformer, is it?
Would you rather be trans or a transformer? Would you rather be trans or a transformer?
Definitely trans.
Would you rather be trans or
Okay, I think he's editing it out. The guy was saying transformer, but I think he's editing it out. He edited it before they could finish transformer.
transformer? Trans or a 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 transformer?
No.
Trans. Okay.
Okay, this guy, maybe he's saying trans, but the others, they are most likely saying transformer, and it's being edited out, right? The whole house is woke. No way there's this many woke people, right? No way. No way there's this many woke people out there, right? I don't believe it. He did the gay or gamer thing too? Yeah, like this one is definitely...
What makes you say that? That's hot. Yeah. That's okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Would you rather be?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Trans or a transformer?
Trans.
Okay. What makes you say that?
That's hot. Yeah. That's
okay.
Cool.
Hell
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy is a trans believer. Yeah, this guy is a trans believer, right? I mean, that's what it is. Last one, let's see him finishing saying trans, making the other one sound even more convincing. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, right? I think like a lot of these are going to be malicious editing. All right, that's going to be what it is. But if they want to try to push their agenda, that's fine. He said that he's that's hot. He has a trans fetish. I mean, I don't judge people, right? If that's the, you know, that's the stuff that they want to have. That's the stuff that they want to have. There's a new Sentontas drama. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the drama about? No way there's a new drama, right? Because there's literally a drama yesterday. And then there's a drama again today. Oh, okay. I think it's because of yesterday's ZZZ stream. That's right. That's right. Is there a time saying don't do drama? I have no idea. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. What's this about? Uh-oh. Zenless Zone Zero drama, is it? So what's this about? So what did Sentontas say? Let me see then. Let me see what's this about.
Okay, so I guess they've just taken a look at like their sales records and just put the 5 least popular units on here for free.
I don't think this is the 5 least popular units though, right? I think because like maybe it's the case for Hugo, right? Hugo, sure, right? But is this the 5 least popular units?
That looks about right? And I would say I think the obvious pick over here is to go for Lucia on the right, because I think she's the only one that's actually slightly useful and everyone else is pretty dog shit. But I guess this is also the other thing I'm going to say about Lucia. I think they're killing Rupture in 3.0. I think they are just killing Rupture and they're going to make it useless in 3.0. So you just probably, I think this is going to be a wash anyways here. Much like...
Wash anyways. Okay, I don't think Lucia will be... I think Lucia will still be meta, but it depends, right? He doesn't even play. I'm not sure, right? Jane Doe on that list, yeah, Jane Doe will definitely make Ramiel good. But okay, are they actually killing Rupture in 3.0? I don't think so, right? Because like maybe not entirely, but definitely they will want to like highlight the new characters, which is Ramiel, the new Void Hunter. I get it, right? So will Yishuan completely get phased out? I feel like in the like for example in the early assault, you can just still put the boss, right? You can still put the boss that's weak against Yishuan. There's multiple bosses that's weak against Yishuan, right? You need Trigger for your seed team. Yeah, that could be one thing that you can do as well. So
like how they've been making efforts to kill Miyabi in 2.x, I think they're going to try to kill Yizhuan.
Kill Yizhuan.
In 3.0, so you want to pull the next Void Hunter.
What?
That's what I think is going to happen. They've been trying to kill Miyabi. They're going to kill Yizhuan and Rupture next, and so they got to move on to...
But they haven't killed Miyabi, right? I'm sure Miyabi is still usable. Like, maybe not kill entirely, but, maybe like power creep, right? Power creep. Instead of crying, should beg Kuro to release free Augusta? What? What happened though? Glaze Wuthering with anniversary and shits on ZZZ anniversary? So that's what it is, right? So that's what it is. Okay, what's this though? There's one more drama? Okay, why is there so much drama? Okay, do you think people will listen to you? You have been wrong for like 4 times. 4 times wrong, is it?
I bet Jane is the worst DPS that's technically viable with Remiel.
Wait, what? Jane is the worst DPS?
I bet Jane is the worst DPS that's technically viable with Remiel.
Well, she's getting buff, right? There's a reason why she's getting buff. After the buff, we don't know, right? But that's going to be the stuff. But yeah, his takes is not to be taken seriously. This is something for people to point and laugh at, Lemao. Well, I'm just curious what he say, right? Because like, I understand that he hates Hoyo games, right? Like definitely, right? If you look at his pattern, I don't think has he ever praised any like Hoyo games, right? Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, or maybe like what's the other one? Genshin, right? I understand that that's going to be mostly what he's doing, right? But it's just interesting to see what he's saying here, right? Specifically, trying to be expert. Okay, that's fine, alright.
I feel like putting. I feel like I could put money on that.
Put money on that.
除了简以外，猫鼬和丽娜也会在2周年的版本中迎来补强，并追加新。
Jane is very good. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers that play ZZZ saying anything about this fucking game after you retards said that Remiel's a pure support. So just shut the fuck up. You're not going to be listened to because you were already wrong like 17 times today. Learn when to not fucking say shit in a chat where you've already been discredited as a retarded idiot because you've already said like 50 retarded things. Do you think people are going to listen to you after you've just been wrong like 4 consecutive times, ZZZ players? No, you...
ZZZ players wrong. 4 consecutive times. Damn. Don't even listen. Don't even listen to ZZZ players.
All been wrong the entire stream. I bet Jane...
ZZZ players have been wrong, is it? Huh. His video got 1,000 dislikes. Wait, really? Wait, which video? Let me see. Is it true? No way, right? What do people say in his video though? Okay, Wuthering with a disaster, is it? Okay, let me see. ZZZ 882 dislikes, 490 likes. Okay, that is like I mean, it's not as bad, right? But there's definitely a lot of dislikes, right? Don't listen. Okay, what do people say, right? At this point, I'm just convinced this guy has a humiliation king. Okay, some of these can be quite funny, right? I'm convinced there's nothing ZZZ could do that would make Saint praise it. That seems to be the case, right? Bro's entire comments is against him. Big W for ZZZ. He went and made this video despite ZZZ dropping the best anniversary rewards we have seen in the Big 4 ever. That's the thing though, right? Like I wish Saint Dontas would be more fair, right? Rather than just hating Hoyo all the time. I understand that you might not like the company and stuff, but I think like is it that difficult to be fair, right? If a company is doing bad anniversary like Genshin, sure, right? You want to shit on it. But I think ZZZ's anniversary is actually pretty good, right? Giving selector and stuff, right? Is ZZZ the Big 4 though? Well, it doesn't matter, right? Does it really matter if it's a Big 4 or not? That's not really the argument, right? It's more about whether the anniversary reward is actually good, right? And if you actually look at ZZZ's rewards and you actually think that's like a bad anniversary reward, right? And I think like you're just not trying to be, you're too far gone, right? You're not trying to be fair. You're just trying to push an agenda. And at that point, like, it's hard to have an honest conversation, right? The lawsuit didn't generate much views. Wait, what lawsuit? There's a lawsuit? Wuthering Wave is the only game he cares? No, there's nothing wrong if he only cares about Wuthering Waves though, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? If you're trying to... I mean, why can't you be fair though, right? Why can't you just shit on the game when it's doing bad stuff and, when the game is doing good stuff? Critique from a non-player perspective. Because like, I do think that especially when you say things like this, right? What did he say again?
I bet Jane is the worst DPS that's technically viable with Remiel.
I mean, you can say that. I mean, that's fine, right?
I feel like I could put money on that.
Because there's only so many anomaly characters, to be fair, right?
除了简以外，猫鼬和丽娜
So the fact that he attacked ZZ players over here,
并追加新。
Jane is very good. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers that play ZZZ saying anything about this fucking game after you retards said that Remiel's a pure support. So just shut the fuck up. You're not going to be listened to because you were already wrong like 17 times today.
Damn, he's so mad. He's mad at ZZZ players. Okay. I mean, of course, if he's going to watch a ZZZ stream, there'll be some ZZZ players there, right?
Learn when to not fucking say shit in a chat where you've already been discredited as a retarded idiot because you've already said like 50 retarded things. Do you think people are going to listen to
50
you
retarded
after
things.
you've just
50
been wrong like 4 consecutive times, ZZZ players? No, you've all been wrong the entire stream. I bet Jay.
Damn, they've all been wrong, eh? When is the ZZZ update? Is it the right time to start? You should probably start right now, not start later during the update. Because right now, if I'm not mistaken, there's the 1000 polychromes that they give out to you. Okay, I'm not sure if it's still there or not. Because that was a 4th of July thing. It's a 4th of July, they gave out the 1000 polychromes, right? You should try to get that. That's a lot actually. 1000 is quite a lot for ZZZ standard, right? It might not be a lot for other game standard, but it's actually quite a lot, right? 28th July. Is Jane M2 still good with Alice? Jane M2 is probably still good with Alice, but there's a chance that you're not going to use that team anymore because once Ramiel comes, you are going to use Jane for supporting Ramiel, right? It depends on what anomaly characters you have, right? I don't know what anomaly characters you have. And also, like, Jane is getting buff. So, you know, need to see, like, after the buff, what is going to happen, right? Start now, like me, I just got it. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be the stuff. Very interesting to see him like being
Fuck you for hurting my Wuthering waves.
What the heck is this?
I will beat all you Hoyo shills next time. Curse you, Zenless Zone Zero. Fuck you for hurting my
AI Sentontas. Damn. Snap, I'll start set tomorrow as a rush day. Yeah, you just make a new account and just claim that particular 1000 polychromes because that thing is quite is a lot, right? Plus the Ramiel login rewards as well. If you can start right now, you don't have to rush the story yet, just log in a few days, right? Because I think there's a few polychromes to be obtained, right? So that's going to be the
which anniversary you would prefer because this is the...
Okay, let's see. What sort of disability you gotta have to compare Calcaro? Okay, what else is happening?
Urban, which anniversary you would prefer because this is the thing. You get your free 5-star and your free limited weapon.
Okay.
But it's from a pool of 5 characters that you may or may not want.
Okay.
And so if it's not characters that you want or need or will utilize, then this free 5-star is useless. For example, imagine if Wuthering Waves gave you a free Calcharo and the standard Broadblade. Would you be like, Kuro Games just gave me the most useful thing ever? No, you'd say, Urban, which anniversary you...
So basically he's saying this selector is useless, is it? Because these characters are all useless. And then he's saying Wuthering Waves gives free Calcharo. I mean, Calcharo is standard banner character, alright? Huh. That's going... It's a very dishonest take. Well, that's going to be what it is, right? It is a little bit dishonest, right? Because yeah, it's not even the same. And also this is like a selector. So why would you not be able to get somebody that's useful, right? Useless is still better than nothing. Yeah, like to say that any of these characters, okay, let's look at the tier list, right? So if we were to, right, like let's try and be fair, right? If you look at the tier list, okay, doesn't matter if you like Prequen's tier list or not, you look at all of these characters. Lucia is literally right here, right? One of the best support. Right, Lucia is there. And then you got Trigger, one of the best support or stunner as well, right? And then you also have, let's see. Hugo is here. I remember Hugo is here. Hugo. Not the best, right? But I don't think Hugo is the best choice to pick actually. I would say he's one of the weaker ones from this particular list. And then you got SNB and Jane Doe, right? SNB is here, still one of the, you know, still pretty strong. Not the strongest, but still one of the strongest for electric, right? If you look at it that way. And then you also got Jane Doe. Jane Doe is here, right? And then Jane Doe is getting buff. Probably she will move up a little bit here, right? I do think that these are all, to pretend that these are all at the bottom tier characters. If you're talking about like Calcharo, ooh, I don't even know Calcharo, but I bet you Calcharo is one of the bottom characters, am I right? Where is he? Xiang Li Yao is here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, right? You can only pick Hugo on this selector, because I have the other 4. You want Encore buff? I mean, yeah, like it is a standard banner character, so it is what it is. Damn, he has fallen off. At the beginning, he was one of the favorable. Even Xiang Li Yao has fallen. Even Ling Yang is better. Damn, even. Wait, what the heck? Cantarella fallen off all the way. Really? Cantarella has fallen off all the way here? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Yeah, like Wuthering Wave have a different meta now, Yeah, that's what it is, right? But yeah, I do think that a lot of this, I'm getting Trigger, don't have Lucia. I know she's a really good character. But as NB needs Trigger, have fun picking who you want. I'm sure there's going to be somebody that anyone could be able to benefit from, right? Like if you're not sure, Jendo is going to be able to pair with Ramiel. If you're pulling for Ramiel, get Jendo, right? I like Kuro to give us a selector and stuff. Well, it's not everything has to be in comparison to Wuthering Wave though, right? Like you can always just look at it, you know, at that particular perspective, specifically from just that, you know, just that selector. You can just look at it that way, right? He said Dailin power creep next patch, so don't pull. Oh shoot. Don't pull for Dailin, is it? Jane is the top 5 most soul character. Jane though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, really, Ellen Zhou, Miyabi, Yixuan, Yixingguang. Jane Do is actually number 5. Huh, I didn't know that, right? That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting, right? But yeah, this is going to be what it is, right? Are you going to get Ramiel? Damn. Oh my goodness, why would you ask that question though? Look, really, like why would you ask that question? That is the most brain dead question. Of course I'm going to get Ramiel. like what? That's like asking me, am I a guy? Am I a he, him? Like, dude, what is these questions? Alright, come on, man. Like for real though, like try to lessen the stupid questions, because like we don't do that right here, right? We don't do that right here. Because like those questions are too much. It's like cancer, man. Like why would you do that? Why would you inflict this to me, right? Like, I know, maybe, okay, I understand if you don't like me, right? But you don't have to, even if to your worst enemies, right? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't ask stupid questions. Like, even to the worst enemy, people that you don't like, you shouldn't do that, man. Like, listen, right? I was about to, on the verge of just banning you, right? Because, like, what is with this? This is so weird, man. This is such a weird question. That's why they are the best Gunner game. The best Gunner game, isn't it? I mean, that's going to be the stuff, right? That's the stuff with all of this. Never go for stupid. Yeah, like what is that? Of course, like how would anyone not pull for the Void Hunter? Like, are you like mental? No way, though, right? Wanted to make sure. I mean, no. It's not about making sure, right? It's about, you just gotta ask yourself, is that question a good question or not? Right? You don't walk to somebody that's like, let's say you go to 7-Eleven, right? You see somebody who is black that's standing there, right? You don't walk up to him and, are you the N-word? Like, you know, like, let's just not do that, right? Let's just not do that. Like, they are bad questions. Alright, bad questions, you gotta acknowledge what's a bad question. Some questions is better off, you know? If it's a bad question, you see a woman, right? You don't walk to them and, are you a woman? Right? You don't do that. Alright? Like, let's just not go there, alright? Although, you know, you can ask somebody pronouns, right? Somebody's pronouns is going to be what it is, right? Are you breathing? Are you breathing? Sorry for interrupting. Where can you see the popular costumes being used on Mirror Walls from Brown Dance 2? I can remember there was an option to see that. I believe it's in the game setting somewhere, right? You have to go there, right? You have to go there. If it's somewhere there, it's probably there. If it's not, maybe it's been removed, right? This day and age, you have to ask it. Well, it depends on where you're from, right? It depends on where you're from specifically. Perhaps it's a confirmation bias in the way that if the game is from Hoyo or another game that has some slight shortcomings, he'll talk negative about it mostly. Watch Silver Palace be his next victim. Uh-oh. That's going to be the stuff, right? Your professor said that there are no stupid questions. Of course there are stupid questions. Everybody knows that, right? Everybody knows that there are stupid questions. Alright, your professor is clearly trying to push an agenda and you fell for it. Never fall for people's agenda, man. Like if there's no such thing as stupid question, then there's no such thing as anything. There's no such thing as anything, right? No stupid question, just stupid people. I mean, it's clearly what it is, right? And it's clearly what it is with all of this stuff, right? And also, it's not, trust me, it's not beneficial to you, right? You don't want to be seen as the one asking stupid questions because people remember. All right, you might not like it, and especially, like, here's my advice, right? If you go out and you ask stupid questions, people are going to remember you for being the one that's stupid. How is that beneficial to you? Think about it, right? How you are making yourself look stupid for what? What is the advantage for you in life to make yourself look stupid? There's zero advantages. Nobody is going to respect you. People are going to look down on you. So why would you do that? Right? At least people remember. Yeah, but why do you want people to remember you as being stupid though, right? What is the advantage of you? I mean, there's no advantage for you, right? Streamers make themselves look stupid all the time though. Yeah, but there's advantage for that because you get people to watch you. But I'm talking about if you are a viewer, right? It's different, right? Lower people expectation of you. I don't think there's an advantage though, right? Especially for random people. But it's up to you though. You can do whatever you want, right? I'm just saying, it's just listen. It's just an advice. It's just an advice. You want to take it or leave it, right? You can choose not to listen to my advice. That's fine. You want to be stupid. That's fine. All right. That's fine, right? Do what you want in life, right? You don't have to listen to me. But, you know, most people will know what I'm talking about, right? Logically. Stupid questions are triggering. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it is. So ZZZ second anniversary is a disaster. Holy. That is brutal. 882 dislikes, okay? Maybe it will go down, all right? Maybe it will go down even more. Who knows? But right now, it seems like...
I guess they've just taken a look at like their sales records and just put the 5 least popular units on here for free.
5 least popular units. Damn. Damn, that's going to be what it is, eh? When it comes to all of this stuff...
Okay, so I guess they've just taken a...
Gotta respect this for being dedicated to hating on ZZZ, because if anyone had to look at free limited 5-star and find a way to complain it would be him. Okay? Don't claim NB or Trigger, they are just bricks. He's the sole reason Wuthering Wave never gets the recognition it deserves. Damn, it's because of him, is it? It's because of him. Calling Jane Doe trash, SMH. 5 least popular, they put the Snake Girl. 5 least popular. I mean, that's the stuff, right? He never plays the game. He has account managers. Ooh, account managers, is it? All he does is show off his non-existent knowledge of the game. I mean, account managers? That's the meta nowadays, right? That seems to be the case. You're watching some funny drama by the lake? The lake? What is that? You should ask if you should ask me if this is a live stream or pre-recorded stream. Yeah, probably pre-recorded, right? Gotta have piloting services. If you want to have piloting services, that's fine. That's fine, you're allowed to have that, right? Although piloting always comes with a risk. Alright, gotta be very, very careful. Okay, let me see. There's a new Higan update. Alright? Now everybody knows. Higan is not messing around. Now, what I'm about to show can be a little bit too much. So as per usual, alright? If there's any kids, you know what to do, right? You know what to do. I know there's a few kids in the chat right now. It's time to do your homework, right? If there's any kids in chat, homework is very important. If they actually put least popular, they would be all dudes. Yeah, definitely, right? It would be like... I don't think there's enough. Is there enough 5 dudes to put, right? Billy, Harumasa, who else? Banyue, Lighter... Yeah, I guess there's enough, right? There's Hugo, right? But you can't put Banyue and Billy because that one is like too new, right? I don't think it'll be like, if it's so new, like I do think that people are going to basically get those instead. So this is a very, very interesting one. Okay, let me see, right? Banyue. Well, Banyue could be the favorite, right? For some people, that stuff, that's the thing. Let me get your Happy Meal while I'm at it. Free dude selector will make you quit. I mean, why would you quit though, right? Why would you just don't use it, right? Just don't use the selector. So Higen has this particular special event. So this is going to be the Higen Taiwan version, is it? Okay. So I'm kind of curious what is happening to Higen right now. So if you guys are not aware, Higen has a revamp. And this is going to be what you'll be getting. It seems like they definitely are pushing out more and more updates for this particular game. And I'm glad to see it, right? Hopefully this game will be massive. Oh shoot. Massive. Yo, how is it so massive though, right? Yo, Higen is not messing around. Alright, you used to think that Higen is messing around, but no, they are not messing around, right? So that's going to be what it is. So is this a new character? What the heck, man? Yo, this is too much though. Yo, this is... Okay, it's not quite Brown Dust 2 level, but it do be too much though, right? How is this allowed in China? Well, the funny thing is, this is not the China version. This is the Taiwan version. Now, before you ask me what's the difference, let's not go there, right? Don't even argue with me about which one is a country and which one is not. We don't go there. But this is Taiwan, remember? Taiwan. Okay. T-word? No. It's different. Different, alright? Okay. Damn. Holy, this is like the ultimate Gunner game. This is the ultimate Gunner game. Okay, what's that, like a selector? Yo, if the game actually comes out like this, I think they can save the game. I actually think they can save the game. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, right? When are we playing this? When it's available globally? I think this game cannot be global. I do think that if this game ever releases global, there's a lot of Wookiees that will fight against this. Because it's too much. Right? It's too much. It's not famous enough. It's not famous enough, is it? Okay. Right, is this the gacha? Damn, even the gacha animation looks good. The massive jiggling though? Wait, that's just a one tap? Damn, just a one tap just like that? Even the gacha lady is massive? Okay, is that like a spending event? 200, 300, 500? Oh wow. Okay. That'll be what it is. As long as it's Guntastic, they can take your money. I feel like, you know, The character design, I don't think Higan has any issue with the character designs, right? But it's mostly with the gameplay and I believe story back then. So I'm not sure if they actually fixed those things, right? Because like this is all cool and all, but you still have to have like the basic foundation of the game. Wait, is that like a dupe upgrades? Okay. Ooh, some of these looks really nice. Oh damn. Yeah, all of them have really good L to D, right? Or whatever this is. I understand that the game is going through a massive revamp, so they're gonna need some budget and stuff, but I do think that yeah, if the game actually do have this particular version as the running version. Okay, they got some skin going on. Yeah, so gameplay wise, this is going to be the stuff. It feels like they improved the graphics a little bit actually. I remember compared to back then, this is definitely improved, right? Designs are good. Is this different from the global one? More than likely, yes. So is it like a wolf thing? Okay. This is a costume for sure, for this particular girl. Wow. I remember this was an idle game as well, so you have like that synchro slot thing, and then you just put like characters, you know, like 5 characters in the max, and then you put like the other characters down there, right? But I'm not sure if that thing is still there or not. This doesn't look like a flop game. I mean, it do have potential, for sure. I'm sure if you can, you know, stabilize a little bit with this kind of graphics and then find your market out there, I think you are going to be able to have quite a number of players playing as well. They have to have a bit of marketing though, right? Now, is this as gunnable as like Azur, for example? I feel like right now it seems like about the same tier. Although Azur have way more characters, right? It's been around way longer. Yeah, so these are the characters, right, that they have. And all of them are massive. Massive as per usual. Wow. Okay, look at the cake, bro. Bro, look at the cake. This is what I would want for Azur, a modern version. I'm surprised the game don't have any lollies. Maybe there's like one lolly, right? Because like everyone is huge and massive. Is that supposed to be like a Fox Tanuki girl or something? Oh, I believe this was the girl that you get early on. Or at least I got early on. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I believe I saw the poster. I'm pretty sure I pulled that girl before. But the one that I saw earlier... Okay, you got a guitar-looking pirate girl. That's actually a pretty good design, actually. It's like a pirate anchor combined with a guitar. Okay. So these three... Wait, not this one, right? Oh, he didn't show the default one. He didn't show the default one. If they did this right, I'm sure it was popular enough. Probably. But yeah, that looked pretty good actually. All the characters that they show, that's being shown here. Yeah, I'm not sure if this game will, will be able to actually relaunch and do way better. Yeah, here's the video, right? If you guys wanna like it, that's pretty cool actually. The character models looks nice. I actually am a big fan of this, right? They didn't go for chibi, they go for 3D models, which I'm quite surprised, right? Because usually, like, chibis are going to be cheaper generally, and for this particular game, as far as I know, I'm not sure where they're getting the budgets or the funding from. So that's going to be something that, I know it's backed up by Bilibili, because that's going to be the publisher, right? So yeah, we'll see more. Hopefully there'll be more of Higan stuff soon. It looks nice, but you will need to pass because there's too much games. A lot of games. Unlimited games, is it? Games are flowing like water. I can see that. I can see the aspect. But right now, is that going to be the case though, right? Is that going to be the case? Okay, let me see, right? So a lot of people are complaining about the new event. They're complaining about this particular new event coming soon for Blue Archive, right? And then there's going to be, when in doubt, always bet on Tencent subsidiaries to fund these projects because Tencent seems to be on a war path in recent years. There's no Himari. They remove Himari. I wonder why. So let me see, right? The default one, in search of Tsuchinoko, the unknown creature. Look at Reina, right? Reina and Konoha. Yeah, you're supposed to have Himari in the picture. But why is she removed? There's some conspiracy theories. Alright? Himari has become too strong. This is going to be a 2 weeks event. Yeah, it's going to be a 2 weeks event. But that's not the question here, right? The question here is, Himari has gone where? Where has Himari gone to? Because that's like the biggest question. Wow. Cool cosplay. Very cool. What is this, like a cosplay competition? Gohan cosplay? Is that Gohan? I thought that's just Goku Super Saiyan 2 or something. Gohan put a few pounds? What? Wait, that's a light? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's my kid did stuff like this 4 years ago. I mean, that's how it is, right? Sometimes cosplayers, they could be on budget too, right? Some cosplayers are on budget. And there will be the stuff, right? There will be the stuff with all of this. So a crypto scammer, what is this? Suspected scammer has been arrested for stealing 220,000 by hiding malware inside Steam games. FBI tracked him through his Uber Eats deliveries. The infected games reached around 8,000 devices and drained victims' crypto wallets. He managed to get caught, eh? Very, very interesting. Valve always find you. Gaben is pumping him full of adrenaline to keep his heart pumping as we speak. The hacker that had very recently hijacked your account has been neutralized by the firing squad. Oh. Is this real? From Steam support. That's crazy if that's real though. That's crazy. Yep. With crypto stuff, it's going to be what it is, right? Oh yeah, there's a new drama. I forgot to talk about this, right? Guess what new drama there is? If you guys haven't seen it yet, right? We need to talk about the new drama. About Arknight's Enfield, right? So what's this about? So it seems like right now, recently, Lord Master got cooked. Your chill out, right? So Fort Master drama, alright? So if you guys are not aware, the Fort Master drama about losing 30 straight 25-75 on arcane weapon on Arknight's Enfield. Did not get a single copy of a weapon outside of the hard PT, right? So 30, that's a lot, right? That's like a lot. Now obviously, 25-75 is just going to be what it is. I don't think losing 30 times is fun. Can we please just make weapon gacha 100% or at least 75%, please? 100% or at least 75%. I mean, like, weapon is going to be a very controversial there, right? I was there watching the live. It was awful. Damn. I mean, yeah, like, I do think that this is going to be his case, right? Is not the norm. His case is like the extreme case. Like, how often are you going to pull 30? You know, you literally get 30 weapons and you lose all 30 of it, right? Like, the odds of that happening for the average player is probably going to be like 0.0001%, right? Why are you pulling for dupes on weapons though? Is he pulling for dupes? Maybe he just got super lucky. The fact that he got 30 is insane though, right? Yeah, but maybe he's trying. I did not get a single copy of a weapon outside of the hard PT. Yeah, I think he's trying to pull for dupes. Because no way he's not trying to pull for dupes, right? How do you get 36 star before hitting guaranteed? Yeah, like I think it's 30 random pulls. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even if on paper the amount of pull is similar to other game with guaranteed weapon, feeling loose to off banner multiple times will still give a bad taste. The weapon banner drained my actual money. I refuse to be forced to pull more on a banner just to be able to pull the weapon. It sucked, man. I'm trying to get Camille's weapon. Okay, that's fine. It's hard to explain simple math, man. Let's say Wuthering Wave weapon banner is 0.8%, 100% guaranteed. Enfield is 4%, 25-75. Actually, it's still 0.2% higher chance to get red art weapon on Enfield than compared to Wuthering Wave every pull. If your scenario in Wuthering Wave, you will get 0 SSR. I mean, if you calculate it that way, sure, right? The biggest mistake Enfield made is overestimating people's intelligence. Wait, what? Overestimating the human IQ, is it? The brain power. They could remove the 3% rate off and people will be happier because now the rate up is guaranteed. They are just that stupid. Stupid. Then again, it does act as an IQ filter, so the remaining player base is smarter. Damn. Damn, okay, this one is too much though, right? The player base for Enfield is smarter. Stupid has left. The stupid they're gone, right? They are back to the other place. But that's going to be what it is. Okay, I don't think they design it in the way to basically estimate people's intelligence or IQ. Obviously, that's not the case, right? People just hate the feeling of losing 25-75 more than the actual rate. That's true. No, I would prefer the guaranteed than to lose weapons back to back, even if it's a 0.2% difference. I mean, at the end of the day, right? You know, it is. I do think that the biggest issue, or the bigger issue, is it doesn't carry over. I think that's probably the bigger issue, in my opinion, right? But I do think that everybody has their own, like, you know, their goal was always to scam. I played both games. Getting rid off in Wuthering Wave felt worse than ENDFIELD. Yeah, I think to each their own, right? Because at the end of the day, we're talking about like a very rare occasion here, a very rare chance of happening, right? 36-star. Try that in other gacha. It's just the same minus those 30 weapon. Don't tell me you never got into hard PT in other game. I don't understand why people complain so much about the PT system and the rates of the weapon banner. People still defend weapon systems that because people get signature earlier without any problems. People seriously defending this game. This is Genshin before the Homa incident. Uh-oh. I can't even remember what was the Homa incident one. I can't remember that particular one. I think that one was way different though. The currency being free balances it out for me, so it's just okay for me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like people don't talk about, because like ENDFIELD's weapon gacha thing is actually free, right? Because when you pull for characters, you get that for free. But then again, we're talking about, this is a whale here, right? Like more than likely this person did pull or did buy some extra arsenal tickets to basically get extra, right? So that's the thing, right? It's going to be a little bit different. Weapon is the worst. I don't mind the character gacha. 44k arsenal tickets and Arcane doesn't even need more than a free weapon for endgame. If you want to act like an addict, please refrain yourself giving a take about ENDFIELD weapon system. Do you know how many signature low spenders have on Wuthering Wave, ZZZ, or Genshin? Oh shit. I'm free to play in Wuthering Wave and I have all of this stuff. Okay, so that makes up to 13 and a ton of standard weapons. The ones I chose because I can actually use them. Does that fit your R-word narrative or not? R-word. Don't even try to defend. It's factually the worst gacha system in any of the modern gacha, and of the reasons that the game is flopping so hard. Factually the worst. You're not sure about that, right? Fort Master just shows how much of an addict he is. Well, he's a whale. He's trying to get all of the weapon, and that's fair, right? I mean, if you want to support the game, sure, he can spend, right? It's his money. The game ain't flopping though. Well, when somebody say the game is flopping, they are talking about the game is not in top 5. So that's the definition of flopping, right? Like flopping wouldn't be the definition of, for example, like Higan, or even a definition of something like a Snowbreak right now. That's not the definition of flopping for some people. Some people they exaggerate the terms, right? They exaggerate. Maybe they don't even understand. These people, they don't even understand English. I don't know, right? Like words lose their meanings all the time, right? He makes money off his misery, so it's a win-win for him. Really? He makes money off his misery? How does that actually happen, alright? Fort Master always have a very bad luck in ENDFIELD. Well, this one is for weapon, alright? Maybe for character he has a lot, right? You got 36-star weapons, try that in other games. No one give a F about those. No one is pulling on weapon banner for losing on other weapons. Wait, why not though, right? Because some of the weapons could still be strong, right? There are going to be other weapons that you can get. Other 6-star weapons that you can get that can still be strong. So I don't see this logic at all, right? Because, I mean, the fact that you even get 36-star, that's like insane. That in itself is an insane luck. Genshin is still winning then. And I like how nobody talk about NTE here. I like how nobody is talking about NTE here, because NTE literally is a guarantee when it comes to character, right? But if you're talking about weapon, yeah, sure, right? We're talking about weapons specifically. I wish you could get 36-star in ENDFIELD. Yeah, that's like a lot, right? That's like an insane amount, an absurd amount right there. The game is not meeting expectations, that's for sure. Which one? ENDFIELD? Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if the game is meeting expectation or not, but that's not the discussion here, right? The discussion is more about the gacha system. Why would the game meeting expectation matter or not, right? Like 2 players. Most people are just here to play the game, right? I like how the argument is always, oh, this game is not doing well, but that's not what's being discussed, right? Like that's like a separate issue, like a separate topic. There's going to be multiple, because when a game is not doing well, there's like multiple layers of it, right? I think a lot of people immediately assume it's just the gacha alone. I'm sure there's more issues with all of this. Let me come here and do this. Factory time. Factory time. Show them Uma Musume rates. It's way worse. Yeah, there's a lot of games with worse rates or better rates, right? For example, PGR has better rates, but then it's not doing as well as you know, the other games. So like there's always like multiple layers into this, right? That you can tell like most people don't really know what they're talking about. They're just trying to push a narrative, and I get it, right? Agenda is more important, not having discussion. But like for me, I value like honest discussion more than agenda. But I guess most people value agenda more. Agenda is number 1. Actually, let me just, you know, give me a moment, right? Let me get this first. Let me get this out of the way first. Aether Gazer is super free to play friendly as well. Yeah, and where is it now, right? Tutorial is not enough to learn enough about the factory. Agenda is more important than truth, that's sad. Yeah, because I think most people love to be part of a group because they are not, I think their life is not, their life is all about trying to, most people are sheeps, right? I think they like to follow other people. And I get it, that's like a human thing, right? It's generally a human thing. Genshin only use revenue to glaze their game and the same person use revenue to shit ENDFIELD. I mean, yeah, because the agenda, right? Agenda is always going to be the first thing. I hope ENDFIELD never make mandatory really hard endgame or meta, because this is going to be funny in discussion, because unit power creep is here, but no content to use it. Yeah, I think that's like one aspect as well. That's one aspect where people talk about. Ooh, this is the one that people shouldn't miss out on. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 360, 480. So 480 plus 1000. So you get a lot of polychromes actually. And I'm supposed to find Pom Pom. You want more factory. You want more factory. Really? Oh, they are pushing me there. You are generally a human, so either reptilian or alien. Which one am I really? Well, I'm neither, right? But yeah, I wish I could be more normal sometimes, right? I could be more like other people. Care about agenda and stuff. It's quite fun, it seems like, right? But for me, I'm like a weird guy, so I don't really fit into society that much. I'm just doing my own thing. Oh shoot, I put the wrong one. Put the wrong Ramiel. I'm the reroll god. Yeah, but my weakness is I'm not a sheep, right? Sometimes it's nice to be a sheep so you can talk to other people. But I'm not really a sheep, so I you know, conversation is very weird for me, right? I'm more normal compared to the red face girl. Am I though? I'm not sure. Hard to say for sure. Well, if you're talking about just looks, sure, right? Okay, let's get this out of the way. I have 3 problems with Enfield. The history. They need to remake all the factory every time they introduce new things, and the weapon gacha. The history got better in this new patch. Wait, what do you mean by history? What history? But yeah, the factory stuff is can be a little bit annoying.
Wise choice. You know I would
But
never turn you down.
I think they need to improve the blueprint system, then there will be like a solvable problem with time, right? Maybe the blueprint is not good enough or it's not solid enough right now. I need to farm for Ramiel. And Ramiel I shall farm for. Get this out of the way. Stupid people are generally happier than smart people. It depends, right? It really depends. Wait, what's this? I'm not sure I agree with that though, right? Because like, I think you're talking about the really, really stupid one. You're talking about the low IQ, like retarded autistic people, right? Which is a fair point, right? But I'm not talking about those kind of stupid people. I'm talking about like, I don't even know what we're talking about actually.
Let's keep this advantage. I see
Because there's a lot of people that's not happy all the time, that's complaining all the time, right? And I don't think those people are smart. Do you think people that go to Twitter all the time and complain all the time, I'm talking about all the time, right? Like every single day making hate posts, tweet posts about how they don't like this, how they don't like that. Do you count that as somebody that's happy? I mean, I'm not sure if I agree with you on that, right? Because you can generally see the bottom 2% who cause troubles everywhere they go. How can you be happy and make hate threats about everything that you dislike? About like you don't like I've seen people basically complain about they don't like they hate the country that they live in. They hate the people around them. They hate their own parents. They hate their job. They hate this. They hate that. Like at some point in time, like I'm not sure if that's considered, you know, intelligent, right? But maybe that's just me. Show off and maybe the whiner. Yeah, maybe there's a lot of show off and maybe the whiner, right? Get this out of the way. 5, 10. Ignorance is bliss. It depends. It depends on how true that is, right? I think you're talking about those privileged stupid people. Because there's like multiple, because if you're stupid, for example, you need to work, right? You need to have a job. And if you're stupid, you can't have a good sustaining job to support your current life. Like there's layers to it, right? How can you be happy if that's the case? I think there's like a threshold and spectrum of it. Okay, I've done wait. Event. I forgot there's one more event. This one is here. That one is there. Have I finished this one? Art is bamboo. What's the best team for Norma? The best team for Norma is right now, is it? I would say Pyroy, Estrayal, Pyroy, and Norma. How many more do I have? 50, 50, 50. Okay, tomorrow we get one more, right? Tomorrow we get one more. And then the other day, we get the other one. And then we get this. You got Lycoan instead of Norma. Ooh. Like Cohen, is it? Ah, that's a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? I get it, right? Like Cohen could be there as well. Likely work with Sigrid too. Yeah, Sigrid, Norma, and Estraya. If you plan to make an ice attacker, that could be the stuff. What other game have I not done dailies for? I forgot. Also of Enfield. I'll do Enfield last because I want to do the story. Oh yeah, NTE, NTR. I think I missed NTE yesterday. NTE, NTR. Best team for Norma next patch. Like I said earlier, if you're pulling for Sigrid, then yeah, Sigrid, Norma, and Estra Yao. If you're going to get Sigrid, right? If not, just stick with Pyrai. NTE has a new multiplayer mode. New multiplayer, is it? Where am I again?
Precious, how have you been?
So tall. Oh yeah, I bought this chair just to put it here. And I don't know why this... Does anyone know why this chair don't count towards the... There's a requirement. I don't know what's the requirement. But where is it? Collect 5 furniture. The chair doesn't count towards the furniture. I've been scammed. I've been scammed to do the chair. For what? The hide and seek is actually very fun. Damn, really? There's a hide and seek, is it? I should probably do that. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, do you guys know tomorrow there's a Stella Sora stream? But it's going to be in Japanese. Maybe I'll watch that. Get these out of the way. They are restocked or not? Okay. Alright. If that's the case, you need to unlock it in the collection screen. Really? NTR by a chair. That's right. Okay, let me get this. So now that I know that I need to do I can get the delivery stuff by the... What's the name again? Hatter, right? So I'll just probably focus on that. Lottery Cat is destroying my fonts, but I'm getting some levels. That's nice. Get the levels very nice. Oops. Why did I press Q
Let me
there?
take over.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one isn't a
Accept it. As per usual, delivery time. Oh shoot! You're done with Lotto yesterday, so no more Lotto for you. Lotto is over, is it? Oh, wait, this is a stopping spot. There's a weird stopping spot. Wait, why is it 0 stamina? Wait, doesn't it make sense? Does anyone know why is it 0 stamina? Double stamina, double the fun. Okay, where's this? This one is so far away from all the teleport spots. That's the free weekly one you get from the house furniture. It costs no city stamina. Oh, damn. In the first house, the iPad on the wall next to the TV. Last day heist. Wait, today is the last day for heist. No way, I'm not going to play a heist. I don't know, heist is a bit boring for me. I don't know how people like that mode. It's a bit boring. At first, I was winning 600k, but now it's not fun. Uh-oh.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a fragile cargo.
Fragile cargo. Fragile, don't break. I play heist because I need to get fonts for the bike. I know you need the fonts. But I'm just saying that the game mode is not that fun. I mean, it's fun the first time, right? But it's just at some point it's like it's too repetitive. Oh, ooh. At some point it's too repetitive, right? Because they're doing the same thing over and over again, you know? Unless they change the map. Maybe they can change the map a little bit, right? Anyone still not done heist? You need a friend? Sure, let's do it then. Let's do heist with a friend. Although we are not friends. True. I can only do one though. I can't do too much. How do you do heist with a friend? I've never done it with a friend before.
Hold it. At least such expensive.
The friend, there's no point to do it with a friend though, right? Because the friend will just take all your stuff. What's the point of doing heist with a friend? Is there an advantage? Try the hide and seek. I can't play too long, man. I need to do Organized Enfield story. I wasn't planning to do long. I was just trying to do dailies, right? And the moment I come here, you are like, try this, try that, try that, try this. Then I'm here for 6 hours. Nope. They added more items to grab now. There's a boost for multiplayer. Oh, really?
What should we do today?
You share the rewards, but you can kill the boss. Try it. I'll try it next time. Today is Enfield time, right? There's a time for everything, guys. You guys need to understand, right? You look at the thumbnail, you already know, right?
What should we? Business is tough. Clarity.
So there's like we need like a proper timing for everything. I need to get this out of the way. After I finish it, then it's fine. This.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
This.
Another new day. Clarity.
I'm looking at what to freaking farm actually.
Disillusion.
Actually, I haven't. Why is she so low level? Great, I haven't unlocked that. 4.
Another new day.
I think it's for these particular characters. Who's the one they wanted to do heist? You have to add me as friend first, right? How does it work again? If you want to hire someone, you have to add them as friends. Heist on multiplayer is good for farming pink paw coin. It's better you farm thorns first. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess that's the stuff. I'll do some Houdini shims while waiting for the guy to come. You get very little fonts and it gets capped after one match as the rewards are shared. Yeah, that's what I've been told, but I've never tried it before, so I don't mind trying it, right? Copy my UID. We have to be friends to do heist together, right?
I'll provide that. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Appreciate the support.
You level up Hotori and Shinku to max.
Now for fun.
Then Sakiri last. Wait, why is Sakiri the lolly last? Sakiri is a lolly.
Stick to the
Why is lolly last?
Here I am.
Thought there would be more chaos.
Actually, Nanali is also a lolly, right? But I don't have it. Sakiri is the best. Nanali the lolly? Who's the other one? Sakiri the lolly, Nanali the lolly, Lacrimosa the lolly. Lacrimosa. Go front! Go front!
What's your step?
Another complete mission.
Alright, I'm ready. I am ready. Sakiri needs a Chaos DPS to pair. I'll get a Chaos DPS next. Is one of the Zanko and the other dude Chaos DPS? I think it is, right? Okay, so how do I do heist with a friend? Go to friend. Where's friend again? Friend. Friend. How do I find friend? Is friend somewhere here? Friend. Is everybody still playing? 28 days ago, Lemao. Lemao 28 days ago. Okay, and then what? And then I copy and paste, right? Copy and paste. The UID does not meet the requirements. Wait, why? How come earlier it doesn't work? Did not know there's a requirement. I think the requirement is server, right? This player is already your friend, bro. Bro, you're already the friend, is it? Are you already friend? Server matters. Okay, how do I do heist? We go there, right? Just accept. Okay, I already accept. Entering multiplayer. So who else wants to be friends? Then we can do 4-player friends. Who else? I bet nobody else, right? Nobody else wants to be friends. Okay, now what? Now that we are friends. Is this my world or your world? I have no idea. This is my world, right? Friends need to be in the same server. That's right. This is my world, okay. You write down the UID and add laters. I mean, only if you want to do heist, I guess, right?
Hello there. Yes, of course.
So I do what? Team challenge, is it? Makes sense, right? Team challenge. Do I have key for boss? No, I don't. I think I have one. You'll do heist one day. Do we need the key though? I actually just get one 200k, is it? 300k, then I dip. Is it 200k or 300k?
To the Pink Paws heist competition.
Skip. You'll do heist one day or one of the other events. Okay, that's fair. For boss, because boss give 200k. Which boss are we talking about? I know the boss that pretends to be a telephone booth. You missed out $40. $40.
I'll provide back.
You know what? Let's just skip out this guy. Oh shit, he's blocking my way. Your free pile of cash, thanks.
Spin and clear.
$2,000. 2,000.
Tag, you're it.
What sound is that? Oh shit. I'm hearing stuff. I always thought that TV has something. Oh crap! Oh crap! Stop bullying Sakiri the lolly. Highest with friends seems way better. I don't see how it's better so far. But let's see, right? Oh shit, I've never come here before. Special coin. This is the one with a pile of cash. Wait, what? I'm spending like crazy. Let me guess, he emptied out all of this stuff already. That's fine though. Well, there's nothing here. Okay, I need to pay attention to the timer as well. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. I don't have that thing. Is this the best route? I heard the best route is to go and fight the boss first, right? So far I haven't seen any telephone. We'll probably need to open up that. You will just run past all of this. Well, I'm not sure if that's the thing. I'm not sure if when you do with friends, is it different? I know there's a I know ideally you just go all the way and fight the knights, right?
I'll provide. I'll handle this. I will see.
This one I think you have to fight. You cannot not fight this. This one you actually have to okay, this golden guy.
I'll handle this one.
Wait, is that money? Money, money. Money easy. How do you get the bank access card thing? Is it like at a fixed spot? I think those are not fixed spot. After this elevator is where you get all the money. I remember there's one. Ooh. There's one secret somewhere. Not sure if I'm in the right place. Ow! Have I been spotted?
Time to eat. Watch out, fool!
Make sure to keep an eye on Kuromaru.
And time flows on.
Kill all enemies around to collect it. The big gold cube is a key to final boss. I don't think I've ever fought the final boss before.
Not bad at all.
But there's a lot of cash here, so I might as well just take all of it. Wait, so if we have to escape, two of us will need to escape, right? Electric room, E. Now I don't know where am I. Don't have the card. The door goes backwards. You can escape on your own. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. Wait, did I?
Move aside! Let the great Sakiri handle this!
There's nothing much there actually. I'm guessing he already cleared over here, right? Because I know there's like one golden guy up here. Yeah, he already cleared that. So that's the stuff. This one probably he already grabbed as well. Okay. I know inside this room there's a lot.
Move aside!
How did I jump backwards? Yeah, there's a teleporting thing there. 3 minutes. Have I been spotted? I've been going on the door ceiling because there's like 4 safe there. 4. Is it consistent though? LG3 baby. Is there anything here though? I can't seem to open that. Don't have this. Oh wait, I do have that. Is there anything here at all? What the heck?
Make sure to keep an eye on Kuromaru.
Let me take over.
There's nothing here at all.
Stick with the plan. Trust me.
What's this? Nope. Got nothing of that sort. Had the key, I didn't use it. Am I supposed to use it? Can I save it for later? Yeah, how did I even get that key actually? It's all different. Why would I not just follow him and get the gold gilded basin? Is this the best stuff? I think we might need to go out soon, right? Because it's like 1 minute left. 1 minute left, right? Or else we'll be messing around. Wait, what's this?
Don't hurt my precious.
Let me take over.
Where's the exit? Fine, let's use this then. So what do you get? Dark green vase. Only 5,000. 5,000 plus 6,000. Time to go. Time to go. Is there really nothing else? There's one empty here though. Why is that like that? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Ping Paul credit. Team earnings. Okay. There's more boss. Yeah, but there's not enough time. Yeah, who wants to join? Is it better if we do it with more people? I feel like more people maybe is worse, right? Because you have to split up the... Wait, I just saw the message. What? Here, come down. You can take here to go out. Oh damn! I just saw that message. It just appears right now. Alright, let's do a faster one then. Let's try and go in to the deeper, right? Trying to farm pink coins because you want the free wheelchair. Wheelchair freak. Yeah, because like you know, it's my first time trying multiplayer, right? Let's go all boss. Do you know where the location is? I only know the spider boss, but the spider boss is random, right? There's a spider boss, and then there's one... Fight the final boss if you get the gold cube. But is the gold cube fixed location? It's random, right? I don't know, I feel like some boss are random or something. Okay, gotta finish that up.
Move aside. Let the great Sakiri handle this.
Great Sakiri. Don't you need a card too? You can get the gold cube every time. Is it a fixed location? I don't know where it is. I never tried to get the gold cube before. I'll just follow him, I guess.
Stick to the plan.
If Saito knows. Maybe Saito knows. Yeah, that's a spider boss, right? And the spider boss is sometimes random as far as I know.
Make sure to keep an eye on
I will see through the next
right now.
Spin and clear.
But I guess if we are doing together, we can do it faster. I know this boss is a little bit tanky.
So noisy. Drawn to his tail.
The room with 4 knights you gotta kill. Kill all 4 knights.
Arriving at this very moment.
Wait, where are we going next? Are we going here next? Is this where we are going? LG2.
Trust me.
LG2 is here, right? Wrong? Wait, where are you? Wait. Wrong? I don't see you anymore. Ow.
Watch the timing.
Are you back there still? The boss spider isn't there sometimes. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? If the boss spider is not there, I don't know where Saito is actually. Oh, here.
Let's finish this.
So this is to LG2. So is the boss always here? Did I see something? I've been spotted. Grab the Fumo. Asashi Inori figurine. Oh, this is the boss.
Stick to the plan. Now's the time.
Here I am.
It'll only be a moment.
Here's the boss here.
The moon has set.
I'll handle this one.
The boss is actually really tanky. Did they increase the boss HP for like multiplayer? Maybe they do. Then what? Both path ends up back at second floor. LG2. What's the plan?
Time to eat.
The tide of the world, drawn to his tail.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Move aside. Let the great Sakiri handle this.
I think there's like one more bosses, I think.
I will see through the Nexus.
What's this room for? Nothing.
Stick to the plan. Trust me.
LG3. So now what? Now open up everything here. Is this the same one with one of these is functional, one of these is not? Have the card to open the vault. Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell if you have the card or not.
Perfect timing.
Move aside! Let the great Sakiri handle this!
What's happening? Why are we chilling here? Press B. Vault access 4. Do I have the card? Is that the one? Where do I use that? Use it here. This is 6. Wait, the one that I have is 4. Where do I use 4? Yeah, I don't have any of this. Am I blind? 5, 6. 4 is this one, yeah. Sakiri, the lolly, open up. That's all I got. I only got one card, I think. I don't think I got any more card. Lots of cash. Vault number 1. Do I have this one? I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. I'm surprised there's something in there. I thought it's like a prank.
I will see through the Nexus. Don't hurt my precious.
So what now? I don't think we can make it, right?
Move aside! Let the great Sakiri handle this!
Do I got any more? Vault access 10. Where's 10? 8, 7.
Trust me. Perfect timing.
Move aside!
I don't know where 10
I'll
is.
handle this part. Let me take over. Don't hurt my precious.
Stamina out. This is 10. He is so hidden. He is so hidden. So how do we fight the boss then? Alright, we have to go 20 seconds. Unfortunately, that's the stuff. Need a special cut. So how do we get special cut? How do we get... Can we get a special cut? Is it hidden? You got the special cut, like 3 of them. Oh really? Do you want to join the heist? RNG for the special cut. So it's RNG? Man, why is it RNG though? It's the gold cube? It's the gold cube. Let's go then. 3. Where's the other person? I thought you joined my world. I guess you don't.
Hello there.
You can just join from here, right?
Of course.
Sakiri invitation. Gold cube and 2 special. You can fight the boss afterwards. Does the boss give a lot though?
Welcome, everyone.
If the boss don't give too much,
Coming through.
then there's no point, right? There's going to be no point. You would just rush to the boss cause he is a tank. I don't know where the boss is though. So I'll just follow the rest.
Stick to the plan.
Unless you're talking about the spider that we fought earlier. If you're talking about the spider that we fought earlier,
I will see through the nexus.
that's a different situation, right?
Tag, you're it. Hey-ya! Need both of you.
Grab that. Grab this. You can get the motorcycle within 34 days with enough fishing and selling fish. I hate fishing. Wait, is fishing double event right now? Where are they? I don't see them. Did I go to the right spot? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Is this the right spot?
Tag, you're it.
Did I just see it go inside? No way though, right? We are supposed to fight the... Oh, these two, right?
Time to eat.
Make sure. And as time flows on.
But yeah, once there's a fishing double event, then maybe I'll do that, right? I'm hearing the special effects. What am I... What is that sound?
Trust me. Let's finish this.
It'll only be a moment.
I'll provide the spin and clear. Target confirmed.
Can't see a damn thing. Okay, what do you see? Temporary visitor pass. What's that for? Where's Saito? Okay, one person is missing. You see AFK? So now what? Now we can just go fight the boss? Is this what's happening? Core vault unlocked. Oh shit, misclick. Ah.
Trust me.
So how strong is this boss?
Perfect angle.
Dragon! Level 50. This is not that hard, right? I don't think this is that hard.
Time flows on.
Come on. Why did time not stop? Ultimate doesn't block the boss. Time slot don't work in multiplayer. Damn. So my pay to win character don't work. Why would they not allow my pay to win characters to work? I'm here to pay to win. Half HP! Is it half HP already?
Target confirmed.
No enough damage. The boss is jumping around a lot.
I'll handle this one.
Sakiri. We won't kill the boss in time? You think so? You think we won't kill the boss in time, right?
Right now.
I think we should be enough, right? 4 minutes left. Is that 2 phase for the boss? Unless you're telling me there's like 2 phases.
Finish this.
4 minutes is a lot of time. Yeah, unless you're telling me that it's like phase 2, that's even tankier. That'll be insane if that's the case. Boss is stunned, so it's fine.
Let me
Nowhere to run. I'll handle this.
Stay there. Get it! Kirimaru!
Where is Saito though? We're missing one more person.
trust me.
Right now. Route secured. Now it's time.
What do I get? Oh, I get this Mammon's treasure. Yeah, after this we can just go out, right? Because it's just here. Or is it still worth exploring? I guess the boss give decent amount. Is like 10k per. Can't go down bug leaf. I don't think it's worth it to. The leaf is bug. I've never seen bug leaf before. Solo earn is much better. We can't go back. Oh shoot! So once we go here, we cannot go back, is it? Okay, that's life. That's life though. So is that way better though? I feel like, cause the amount of time that you also use, you need 6 minutes to kill the boss. Yeah, 6 minutes is a lot of time though. How much do you get for solo kill? I don't know, I think you get way more, right?
Hello there. Are you here?
Do you get way more for solo kill? Alright, I'll do one last one. I'll do one last one. And then we'll see if we can get like decent chunk. Usually get 200k solo without fighting final boss. Yeah, I think that's about the amount that I get as well. Fighting the spider boss and stuff. People get less on solo before. It's random.
Welcome, everyone.
The amount that you get, 300k solo. 300k. No way.
Coming through.
You got 350k before.
So noisy, you trouble. Let me take over.
Money, money.
You're it.
Stick to the plan.
Here I am. Let me take over.
Is here the place? Is this the route? Flying up and through the laser. There's a spider boss situation,
Perfect
right?
timing.
Move aside! Let the great Sakiri handle this! Hey, you knew it!
I'll handle this part. I will. Let's finish this. Trust me. Don't hurt my precious. Let me take a closer look.
Nanali the lolly. Nanali the Elwood. I feel like everybody has Nanali. Maybe not Lacrimosa, but Nanali seems to be the fan favorite. Also, like in the story, it feels like Nanali is like quite important as well.
The moon has set.
Nanali is the best. I like Lacrimosa more, I think. But Nanali do appear way more in the story than Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa only appear once in like one chapter, right?
Trust me.
Special coin.
Time to eat.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiromaru.
Am I supposed to fight that?
Let the great Sakiri handle this!
Why did I hear a transforming sound?
Get it, Kiromaru!
Lacrimosa is your favorite?
Let me...
Makes a lot of sense. Is that item's name Aura Barrel? Huh. Yeah, I thought I saw the item. Wait. Are we going back here?
Don't hurt my precious.
We're not going there. So that boss is a side boss.
I will see through the nexus.
I've been spotted. Wait, why are we ignoring that gold guy? Uh-oh. Gold bar. There's a boss under the stairs sometimes too. The one is random, right?
Time to eat!
Let me... Let's finish this.
Have you guys gotten the Shinku bite or no? I think the Shinku bite is pretty cool.
Tag, you're it!
You have the bite. Free to play. Take the cube. What cube? Oh shoot. Now what? Now he has to solo. Can Sakiri just crowd in? I can't use any skill from here. You still have 3 summons left before max PT for the Deco, but... Ooh, max PT, is it? Is it not possible to get it early? I feel like they designed it to be impossible to get it early.
Let me take over.
Time to eat.
Uh-oh, we only got 5 minutes left.
I'll provide backup.
Tag, you're it!
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiromaru.
I will see
Do
through
we
the
have
nexus.
enough time? 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left.
Don't hurt my precious.
3%. I'm here.
Arriving at this very moment.
I'll handle this one. I'll handle this.
Ow.
Don't hurt my
Watch out! Oh.
It's possible to get the bite early, but it's never happened before. Did you just minus 1000 of my gold bar? What the heck? The boss just debuffed me? The boss just stole my money, is it?
Spin and clear.
Because I swear I saw a debuff that says minus 1000 gold.
Careful.
There's too much effects and I can't see stuff.
Maybe a moment.
The moon has set.
I'll provide backup. Target confirmed.
Watch your step!
Watch the stats. Mamon.
Take flint and fracture.
Nowhere to run. Route secured.
Saving up for Zanko now.
Let's pray, then pray.
I'll handle this one.
Don't worry.
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, this one is really tanky, man. The boss is really tanky. Alright, GG I guess. How many minutes will we? 1 minute. Wait. Is the vault here? Okay. You know the funny thing would be? Like if this thing is not here, right? If this thing is not here, then that would suck. Don't forget to pick up the pink diamond on the floor. I'm not sure what that is actually. The teammates can pick it up too. I think they can pick it. They can pick up whatever stuff that I can pick up, right? That has to be the case. That has to be the case, right? That's the thing. Alright, GG guys. Enough for the co-op. Wait, let me see. What's the other event that's happening right now? Did the game reset? I think the game just reset earlier as well. Shadow and Seek. Ah. I need to get this. Those things, oh shoot, there's quite a lot of stuff. So you're forced to play this event, innit? Cool. That's how it is. Actually, what's the red dot? Oh. That's what it is. I need to buy all of those property for sure. Eventually I'll get that out of the way. Is prop hunt? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. After Stella Sora live stream. Stella Sora Lemao. Wait, what time is the Stella Sora live stream? And also, why is nobody talking about Stella Sora? It's like the killer, right? Stella Sora. Oh. What live stream is this? Does this feature new characters? Yeah, I think it will. It should. I need the third stuff, the third house. I'll get it eventually, right? Respect to those in chat still playing Stella Sora. Wait, why would they not be playing? Yeah, why would they not be playing, right? Finally, Enfield. Damn, Promon has been bitching non-stop. Your Promon was bitching non-stop about Enfield, right? Alright guys, Enfield gave us a free weapon though, right? A free 6-star weapon. Whose weapon is that? Let me see.
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Is that for admin? Okay, get this out of the way. It's a sword. Can I use it on Pograchinic? I don't think so, right? No way you use that on Pograchinic. The weapon is useless. Wait, what? Wait, why is it useless, man? Yo, why is the weapon useless?
Now, you're in command.
Okay, need to do this and stop messing around. Stella Sora is pretty fun. I haven't been punished like level 2 cash. Is MTech still playing Stella Sora? What is MTech doing? What game? Marathon, is it? Marathon. Weapon Drama Part 2. He's trying to get Camille's weapon. Uh-oh. Camille the good. Don't you dare run away. MTech is busy trying to make his own game. Oh. Last you heard he's making his own gacha game. Are you guys excited though? We get to play gacha game from a successful YouTuber, right? I mean, if that's the case, that's the case, right? You hope he makes a game that someone reviews his game as level 2. Level 2? I mean, that's the thing though, right? I think he was really banking in on the marathon. He was really banking in on marathon being good. But too bad it wasn't, right? And that kind of sucks. Sometimes that just happens, right? You never know what games are going to do well. And if a game don't do well, you are trying to make a video for that game, it's the same result. It's the same outcome. I'll play his game if he sponsor you. Okay, but why would he sponsor anyone, alright? I'm sure people will be playing the game for free. He probably can't afford to sponsor as well, let's be honest, right? Marathon is moving away from PvP. Is that the case? Okay, how long more do I have? Oh shit, where is that? He played Stellar Sora for money. I mean, I don't blame him, right? That's how it is. But he just gotta be more honest. I'm not familiar with this new area at all.
I'll keep this letter safe.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Let's go. Look at the cake. So I need to go to this. The last time I remember seeing Pan Yin-Hu and the gang.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Okay, I like the atmosphere so far. And the graphics. Looks nice. Ooh, look at the sun though. Holy, that looks good, man. Wow.
We have arrived.
Not Wuling exclusion zone. Okay. This is what it's all about. It's time. What's this music though? It's like a creepy music, isn't it?
These ruins were once Wuling's.
Wuling's what?
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart.
Every Wulinger's heart?
Missing half torn from our side.
Okay.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
Let's retake then.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma.
The blight miasma.
The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinlong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
What's the plan?
First, we'll need a sentry base.
Okay.
The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma.
What happened to Lady Si again?
The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location. Follow me.
Okay. There will be what it is. The plan that involves them.
Years ago, This is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Only 10 is messing around.
I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
That's right.
The team
10
seem
years.
to be ready.
This is really impressive.
10 years is a long time, alright? Entering mission area and switching to admin. What? I didn't jump down. Why would you jump down? Okay, nice. This is a new pillar, is it?
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes.
Okay.
Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
So I wonder if we are going to meet the other characters. Because I know that there's going to be one and Lady Si, right? Are you okay?
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
Oh. No, I think I lost my memory of
the
the...
day that the girl looked forward to.
Damn.
Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
Where is Tang Tang? She's related to this. I guess she stayed back to guard the other place, right? Not everybody has to come here.
Data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift?
Rift, eh?
On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone.
Okay.
However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Starts here? And then what? I thought it already started.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success.
Obstacle present traversing required. Is that where you can farm the
Arcane
gases?
and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data,
I actually like this infographic that they're doing here.
Shiranite Research
It looks
Labs,
cool.
and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming.
Homecoming.
The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Woo! Everybody just claps their hand.
Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
For your dreams.
Thank you.
Damn, she's touched by that.
However,
That's a good choice.
now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea.
Wait, did Arcane just went ahead first? I forgot what she did. No dudes.
Let's go and see who needs help.
I just realized there's not enough dudes in this game.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no
Outside of
cakewalk.
Dapan.
Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
They probably need more dudes, right? More male characters to balance it out. You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is.
Dapan is all you need.
She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries.
A break?
Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Oh, Tang Tang is there. Okay. So she's secretly there. Hiding, huh?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence.
So she is actually here.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu decided to help.
So we're gonna be ending the very large rift, eh? You actually care deeply for Wuling.
I'm not here
That's
to
good.
help Wulingers.
We need a leader that
10 years
cares.
ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let us slide that stupid rift. It's why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So
Fair.
I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and
Big
return
stinker.
peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see
Big
this
Bro
day,
Ran-Yi is dead.
he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cost
You wish Tang Tang could join the squad.
Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say,
Who, Dapan?
Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Uncle Pan. Uncle, wait. Is there a secret here? Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing here? Arcane is hiding. Your free flowers. Is that a new one for the weapon? Wait, that's the one for the weapon, right? Let me see. Level 90 weapon.
Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
No, this one is something else. Protolocolif. Okay. I thought that one is that. Alright, let me grab the chest item first.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize.
Oh, he used to work here, is it?
What is this place?
Oh, Adney, you're here. A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical.
Osmanthus brew.
And I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen.
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery.
Oh, he's the person that runs the
I visited
restaurant.
this place daily when I was young.
Okay.
A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift.
Pan Yuan. So that's his real name, not Dapan.
If I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
Pan Yuan.
Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ibri and coal are here too.
What the heck is a coal?
But Olsen,
Kohl.
you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old
Tang
friend
Tang being
that
here
with
made the game
silver
playable
rift,
again.
This cask
I guess.
is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the coal.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Okay.
Very well said.
Dapan takes the cask and drinks all the coal.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Dapan is gonna end you.
Damn, Dapan is old, is it?
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Who?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Mi around.
Who is?
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
Oh, okay, it's Arcane.
What happened?
Drama happened.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
Li Feng though.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
The boy.
Yeah.
Just a boy, right?
Say, you two actually know each other?
Li who?
Ling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
That's fair.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang.
Okay.
Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag
It's a
of
standard
sweets.
6-star dude that breaks every admin's dream. I only got him once, so it's not that big of a deal.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured.
Wait, does Lino not appear in the story?
Make it. But you did it.
Maybe she won't
And
appear
you're
in the
living
story.
life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
But let's see, right? Well, she's going to be the next
So,
character.
You and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Wow. Okay.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Xianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The
Miasma.
ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow,
Okay.
instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
What prudent approach?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Nice. Is there chest here though? I haven't really like explored all the way. Yeah, so the only way is like down there. Makes a lot of sense. The entire area is sealed off. Oh wait, there's something in my eye. What are they? Oh. They're paving way to me, the leader.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
This place looks really pretty. They did the lighting of this area is really good.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
What?
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Are these mushrooms?
Said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Let me grab whatever this is. Document, okay. Essay. No more retreats. Oh, this thing. 1 out of 39. 39? That's a lot. That means the previous one I didn't get all of it. I think I got 7 out of 9 or something. Jump down. Oh, is this where you farm one of the gas later on? You can farm the gas. Whose easy stash is this?
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive.
Eats people alive.
It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Uh-oh. We're surrounded.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
4 of them. Suck them in. Wait, where did this guy appear from?
This hardly. Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just
Blow
blast
them
them
up.
apart with your weapons?
That's right.
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yanning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Wait, Yanning? Oh, it's an NPC.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated.
Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
Okay.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when
ASAP.
the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager is a personal device, can only be acquired via the crafting. Okay. Crafting. Personal device. Crafting requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. We have just acquired some cuprium canisters. Where do I get that? Okay.
Another day of beautiful sound.
So I need to collect from these things right here. Use the
The Aero
tool.
Salvager requires gas.
Select the gas. Okay, it's the same way like you fill the water, right? How many do I need? 10, I think. 10. Fill. You know what? Let's just fill more, right? Why would I just only fill 10? I just fill 20. And then come here. Crafting. Personal device. Click. Craft. So now I get 1 Aero Salvager. Move it into the personal device slot.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The
Move it
salvager
here.
time to move the obstacles aside.
And then what? Place it in the personal device slot of the backpack to lift and salvage small items. Okay, done. And then... Wait, there's something here? Okay, no, there's nothing there. So salvage. Start salvaging. Okay, what is this, like a mini game? Drag the balloon. Like this. Okay, that's easy. What's the point of dragging it? Maybe later on it will get more complex.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
Yinglongs?
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
Resting.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Wait, is that her when she's younger?
Who's that?
What happened?
Oh, she's gone.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Okay.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
Sacrifice herself?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Okay, 35. Or I don't get why she's so fixated on sacrificing herself. But I guess that's how she rolls. Blight miasma. Yay, I made it. Wait, what do you mean that you made it? Okay, come here.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Energy alluvium. Okay, we blast it open, right?
Illegal energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Uh-oh. Okay, so if I go in here, once I go in, I cannot mess around. It counts down 300. That's like a... You can die from the miasma, is it? Actually, now I'm kinda cute. Wait. Entering the AoE of Yinglang Pillar restores Blight Miasma. Okay.
Yinglang Pillar? The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
This area is completely different though. Get rid of this guy, get the chest. Chest.
We have made further progress.
Grab everything. Wait, what's that? Shadow Dew. Miasma is low. Scan. Scan. This area looks like a Wookiee's retreat. Maybe a little bit, right? But the area looks really good, actually.
She sent the deployment coordinates to instruct them before she fell.
Oh, destroy them. Speaking of Wookiee's retreat, I saw there's this new case in the... What was it that I saw? I saw on the news. One of the Wookiees was beating up a woman for wearing American clothing. I don't know what was the drama about. And then she got deported or something. You get this? Very, very interesting. But Wookiees... They've been crazy, right? They've been very crazy sometimes. I wonder why would anyone do that, right? Just because somebody wear like the American clothes, American flag on the clothes or something, something along those lines. Uh-oh. So what is this thing? The small blight deal thing? Oh shit. Scan. Scan. It was a Canadian woman who attacked a teenager. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? So she is a Canadian woman. She went to America. She beat up someone or like a teenager, and then she got deported back to Canada, is it? Which is like whatever just happened. Why so aggressive, right? Why would anyone be so aggressive that somebody you just beat up someone for wearing like a clothes? Get this? A happy ending? Well, I'm not sure. Like I'm sure there's like more to it than that. Wait, what's this? Because why would you just attack somebody, right? Give the stream a like. Like the stream, like the... Ooh, this one? This one. How does this work? Oh, so you have to... So it's like a gyro thing, you have to balance it, is it? Okay, now I understand now. Because I think the earlier one, it wasn't explained too well. Operational log 14 recorded by Marco. Wait. This thing is back? This area reminds me of that, there's one area in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering! Wuthering. Not quite similar, but... What was the... I'm trying to remember what area was it in Wuthering. It was during the Augusta... During the Augusta and quest? Stupid. How do you get this? Guys, I hate that thing, man. They put this cube. I'm supposed to destroy this cube. That's right. I think there was a graveyard area during the Augusta quest, and this area reminds me of that area. I wouldn't say it's copy. It just reminds me of that area. Holy, I'm dying! Okay, I just realized I was dying. Don't talk bad about Wuthering Wave. I wasn't even talking bad about Wuthering Wave. I was just talking about this area reminds me of that area, right? But I'm not sure if anybody even know what I'm talking about, right? Which area I'm talking about. Wait, how do you do this? Salvage. Arrow Salvager 2 or better. What? Wait, Arrow Salvager 2. The one that I can craft is not 2 though, right? The one is Arrow Salvager 1. Uh-oh, pay to win. So I can't do that yet, is it? Blow this up. I know it was filled with pools of dark matter called the Dark Tide.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Chironite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's
What?
working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades. Don't let them near the Chironite.
Blight shits. Uh-oh. Oh, they are squishy, so it's fine. Get this out of the way. They die so fast that I don't even know if it's worth using skills on them. Okay, this boss though. This boss on the other hand. Okay. What does the green thing signify?
What is your status? Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Everyone is well.
The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly, but Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
That's right, stick to code names. Don't call people by their real
I
name.
just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
That's right.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
No.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
She's not.
Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Okay. Okay, let me fight the boss then. So this is like a tree. Reef is contained by Chironite Nexus.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Okay. Ooh.
Let's pack up these minerals.
So more cuprium ore. Let me grab this thing. Wait, how big is this map? Not bad. Not bad. It's actually pretty big. It's actually pretty big. Where does this go? Wait, this is where I just came from. What the heck? I'm crazy for going back down, but wait, is this where? No, this is different. Okay, the way they designed this particular map is pretty interesting. Huge map. It is pretty huge, eh? Also, you can jump up here as well. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. There's a teleport somewhere here. I think I saw earlier.
What is left of Tanjian Hall?
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their sword.
Okay, let me see if I can transport some of my items away, right? Do I want to carry the Shadow Dew? I don't need this thing and this thing. Who's cat? Butterfly! Why am I so zoomed in? Butterfly! Do it then. Butterfly. Oh shoot, don't fly to that side. Okay, 30. You need to unlock the third AIC to start making the previous patch gear. You are so behind. Oh my god, you haven't even do the previous patch gear? How do you build your Mifu? Mifu though, right? Maybe you didn't pull for Mifu. How do you build your Camille? Maybe nobody pulls for Camille, let's be honest, right? What am I even talking about? Wait, actually, I think I saw a few people talking about pulling for Camille. Camille's weapon. Use the same gears for Amber. That's fair, that's fair. It's not the best in slot, but whenever you hear Butterfly, you think about the Rainbow song. What Rainbow song? Okay, this place is pretty chill, eh? I like the atmosphere here. It's as chill as it gets. But something is bound to happen, right? Who is singing? Oh, it's just a background music.
This tree.
I thought somebody is sitting on top of there and singing.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Okay.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Wait, I thought they went to the same school?
An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
Or maybe they met after the school. The first job.
The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Okay.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree.
Right.
Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree.
You might skip the next banner so I can't be punished with dudes.
Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed.
By the next banner you mean Lino,
Most
right?
of the children who grew up here.
Unless you're talking about the one after. Here. I don't know who is after actually. Maybe Lady Su? Uh-oh. She's dying.
Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared.
The Ying lady.
Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and
Lady
have her stop
Su.
the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
Okay. You can't believe Métis is next.
Everyone.
Métis is the best. You can't pull for Laplace.
Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
What doesn't feel right? Ooh, don't fall down, don't fall down. Do not fall down. What is it? Oh, sit down on the bench. No thanks.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
Fall here.
The Yinglong pillar.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Arcane is not calm enough.
My mission
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
She's clearly not alright. She's affected. Damn, she's mad.
it outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
Destroy.
From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
No, you can't destroy them. Uh-oh. The dude almost died. Why is she so mad? PTSD? That's a strong hand. What if she accidentally killed Chan? There will be drama, right?
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
That's right. Summit is right.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault.
As long as Polika is okay, that's all that matters.
There's no excuse for that.
Funny thing is they're the same species.
No
Lee
one's
Berry.
asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Tell her, Chan.
Try slowing down.
Tell her.
We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
Overstretched though.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks in the hospital. The
Hail
little girl.
Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
Let's go. Move towards that pale blight shade.
Comb the area. The issue with the blight shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but
Oh shoot, this big dude is destroying me. I hate that big dude.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us, the Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the blight shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable.
Interesting.
Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering.
So what, they have fallen and become
Things
ghosts
that
here?
Hurt are actually the memories.
Kind of sucks, but yeah.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world. Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes.
Giving up though.
I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly
Music in this
beautiful.
update is awesome.
I did not expect you
Quite
to
good.
say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Is that a younger self?
Instructor Jewel?
Instructor who?
Was that Instructor Ju's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
Muscular dude.
He didn't attack us.
So why didn't he attack?
Something
Zuyan?
might be over there. We should follow.
Why did he not attack though?
Wait, Instructor Ju?
Instructor Ju did not attack.
For us!
What do you mean wait for us? Grab the chest, man. More chests. Wait. Is it here? It's the other way around. Oh, there's a new teleportation. So he's hiding somewhere here. Where is he? Arcane has the best design so far. Yeah, very, very good. Oh. Okay. So what if
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
they can become yellow?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
So even Chen knows who Instructor Ju is. Super Saiyan. Oh shit. This boss is actually strong. Don't be messing around. Actually no, it's really dead. It's not that tanky. Quite squishy.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Instructor Zhu, he was both yours and Chen's.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew.
So this part is more like Arcane's story.
After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor.
So that's how he looked when he was alive.
I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs.
Senior
I
Yinglong.
never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
Oh, I saw a chest out there.
Seems to be leading us somewhere.
Let me grab the
Instructor
chest.
Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who?
Who's Blitzcrash?
Her former friend?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall.
Howler Beast.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Let's go. So it's Arcane's pet, is it? That becomes an illusion or a ghost form. That's what it is, eh? Wait. Chest. Lots of chests scattering around here. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, that's the chest that I saw in the story. Arcane.
High quality supplies secured.
Holy 150.
Blitzcrush has a strong Let's get back to it. Blitzcrush has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close.
Okay.
Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Should have left her in the mountains, eh? Friends is getting destroyed. You would rather watch my stream than to watch Friends? Yo, why are you hating on Friends? Everybody loves French. French fries is my favorite. I wonder if there's a German fries. Okay, we come here. Good. Oh shoot, this guy is huge. Oh man. So I gotta kill this pet. This Arcane's pet.
We'll end this fight easily.
Let's go then. Big lion. Big. Ow. Lifted. Stay out. So you can summon small dogs. Oh, that's cheating though if you can summon small dogs. Maybe I shouldn't mess around with this boss too much. We gotta spam the ultimate. It's time. It's time, no more messing around.
Break their ranks.
Oh. Dead. So I didn't know even creatures. So this is her pet last time. It's so big though. It's like killing your own dog that you adopted. Except for it's big and fat. That kind of sucks. But sometimes, just like Hassan, yo, Hassan didn't kill his dog. What the heck, man? Yo, that's a false rumor. He didn't kill the dog, alright? The dog is still there.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby.
Okay.
The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location.
That's right.
Careful.
Nope, he's a good guy.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us?
Chill out, Arcane,
Instructor
chill out.
Jewel, answer me.
No, he cannot talk. He cannot talk anymore.
It seems you're just a blight shade.
At least he's not aggressive.
Halt!
Okay. Grab this
I
thing.
can hear the whisper of the wind.
As you command.
This one is back into the... Isn't this back to where we came from?
Can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Alright, let's go. Let's chase after him then.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Suspicious. Uh-oh.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Wow. Muscular dude is not messing around. Chen and Arcade. Just like in the past. Wow. Kick out of nowhere. Oh shoot, they almost stab each other, what the heck? Two swords though. Arcane has different power now though. Wow. Chen carry. Instructor dude is OP. Chen killed him, is it?
You've done pretty well.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
Chen is kawaii.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Chen was always the favorite.
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Wow.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Travel to every part of Talos 2.
I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Chen only got one brain
out
cell.
again?
Is that how it works?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
After a while, Zhuang Fangyi arrives and begins building the sentry base. So this is going to be my base, is it? This is where my new base AIC is. That's pretty big.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized.
Alright.
This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
The belongings of the
True
Yinglangs.
heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglangs and prepared our data solution for Sheer Knight Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Sheer Knight Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course.
I'll need some more
cannot
time.
afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
They are fighting, is it? Okay, so formula for the more advanced Cyanide Nexus XC-1 has been acquired. Okay, so what is that? So crafting, personal device. Ooh. How do I get... wait. I need 20 of this. 20 of this. Okay, how do I get this thing again? I need to go to the gas place, right? A crafting formula, okay. Blight Miasma scanner plugin. I don't think there's a place to... Oh. Li Feng out of nowhere. Li Feng. Li Feng out of nowhere. Wait, do I need that particular thing right now? Okay, let's talk to Chen then, right? I don't think I see any chests right here. Oh shit, I'm supposed to... Yeah, this is going to be the area that I'll go through next. Let me look at the area again. So right now I am right here, right? Yeah, this area is pretty big, man. There's like a whole big area over there.
You're here.
Something on your mind? Where's Arcane?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang,
Okay.
I felt really, really bad about it.
Why is
But
becoming a Yinglang so
I
important?
actually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important.
That's right.
You know, being myself
Yinglang
and doing things my own
is
way,
not needed, right?
that's probably the best thing for me.
So why do you look troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades.
Alright.
Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation.
Let's talk to her then.
I just prefer the Li Yang I once knew, and not this arcane. And Min,
Li Ziyan.
things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas. Please.
I know what to do. We get rid of her. Okay, let's find her then. Let's find her and ask her to stop messing around. Cake shot. Okay, cake shot is pretty good.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
I just need you to rest for a while longer.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Impossible.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
So that's me, is it? I'm the one making the cruel choice. Ooh.
You might not approve of this
That's
notion
dictatorship.
right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
The only thing. Okay, that's cool and all that. That's it. Feels like a little bit cut
Ready to
off.
go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Wait, really? We're gonna end
We
it?
shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Okay, no more messing around, right? How do I go down there? Wait. Oh, you can fight a boss there.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
More enemies. Oh. 3 of them. Oh shit. 4 of them. It's quite a lot. Certain blight shade may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people. Okay, try to avoid
Blight
this.
feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another one.
Time is not a luxury.
Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, how do I...
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Oh, don't fight them. Just stare at them, is it? I see, I see. I thought you're supposed to fight them, you're not supposed to fight them.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be soon.
If they're just chilling there, yeah, I should be fine. Wow. Wow, indeed, right?
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Who is talking? Okay, balloon level 3. I think I put one here, one here. Am I doing it right? So now it's a bit too left. Okay, now it's too up. And like this. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Oh shit, my blight thing is low. Do this. Where does that go? Cheeky, they are putting things behind now. Restore that thing. Okay, how do I do that? I need to go inside, I think. Wait a second. I wonder how long this thing will go or can go. Wait, it's a block path here. Secret unlock. Oh shit! How did that happen? When I turn around, I just slide down.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Okay, but you gotta get the chest.
Till our final breaths.
Of course. Of course I have to go inside.
Time is not a luxury we have.
What? Oh. Okay, that part is actually pretty interesting, right? Oh shoot, there's a chest down there. How is that possible though? They are guarding it like crazy. How do I open this? Can I open this here?
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Is there a period that they are not going to go near the box?
Maintain formation. Maintain formation.
How is this possible? Can you even get the chest? Crap.
Final breaths.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
I'm
should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
They will always be in the chest vicinity. Unless... Oh, he's actually moving away. Wait.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation.
I don't think...
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Maybe there's like a secret way to get the chest later on. I can't do it right now, I think. Because this is impossible. They are always next to the chest.
All these twists and turns. It's so complicated.
This goes... What the... I'm gonna remove this first.
Calls for our attention over there.
Ooh. Nice chest. Wait. How do I get that thing?
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Here? Alright. This is a very unique exploration segment. Let me see if there's something that I can open up. Is there something here? No. Chess.
Do not approach.
Wait.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Where does this go? What? Oh, just for that? I actually thought there's something else.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Till our final.
So is there something down here that I can get? Some of these enemies, they move quite far away. So I'm not sure if that's a strategy that I'm supposed to do for the other chests earlier on. I don't think that's the case.
Head right. And then you decide.
Decide on what? Let me grab the chest. Ooh, there's a lot of things. Very interesting. So they just opened up a path going to the other side. So what about this thing? It goes down. Goes down. Ooh. Ooh, there's a few of them, eh?
No hardship will stop us.
Okay, this is the area that I saw. There's the yellow chest. Is the yellow chest here? Ah, the yellow chest is hidden. Oh shit. This place is too purple, man. I think they gotta chill out a little bit with the purpleness. In my opinion, the purple color doesn't seem to be good for the eyes. Wait, she's trapped. Uh-oh. I'm here, ball.
It's Harley. I think it's just as unreliable as my memory.
So this is not the area that I thought it is. This area annoys me so much because I gotta do factory to finish all the puzzle I want. What? So why don't you do the factory, Promon? Do the factory. Ooh. Factory drama? Yeah, this is a factory game, man. What do you mean there's a factory drama? Actually, what the heck did I... What was that for? Wait, what? Wait. Oh man, my tolerance, is it? I wasn't noticing that. So how do I get those things? Oh shoot, more chests! More chests, man. I'm here, ball. Yeah, so what do you mean, Promon? You have to do the factory before you can unlock everything, is it?
Orleans aren't that dangerous.
They lock some area behind. So you are forced to do something against your will. Okay, now I can grab the chest. What's this? Board times 24, okay. So I can climb. Oh. There we go. There we go. So how do I grab this? It's like there. It's like here, right? Oh, there we go. Now we can get all of this stuff.
Hybrid hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
Okay, let me see. There's one more chest there. There's the ball here.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small root fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
I'm sure I can put this down. Ooh, this thing is going to explode. Easy.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Time is not a luxury.
Ceiling time. Crush it with the ceiling.
Till our final breaths. What am I?
So they can be crushed. I thought they are like... Yeah, I guess they are... I didn't know they still have like... They can take physical damage. I know they can take elemental damage. But that's interesting. What's here? Hello sight. And a chest. Yeah, this place is pretty big, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
Alright. The Sheer-Night Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Meet your end here!
This goes back up.
Need me to do some trimming?
Wait, where is this? I'm so confused. Where am I right now? Am I supposed to go here? Go there?
Height at hostile spot. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
So how do I deal with these guys?
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Avoidance is advised. Avoid then.
Maintain formation.
So I was here earlier, I remember this one. Or is that a different one? Yeah, definitely I've been here before. This one... I don't think there's anything that I can do here.
Maintain formation.
Anyways, let's go back to the upper area. I believe it's this one. So I just make a full circle. Full circle. Back to here again. Wait, where does this lead to? The one is like a different path. I'll just follow this green thing, I guess. There's something inside. So this one goes back down. Grab the Talo side.
Pledge our lives to begin Honkai.
Time to use ultimate. Was green line through wall at the 2 chest area? What? I have no idea, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I know you're trying to help, but like, there's a lot of green line and there's a lot of 2 walls. There's a lot of chests. I don't think I can just gauge just by that. You can buy the pink pause car. Get this out of the way. So I'm just supposed to follow this for now. What the heck?
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Ooh, so that's supposed to happen. Regardless, you can't squeeze through. I can just ignore these guys, eh? They won't bother you. Seems like they are just chilling there.
Timely rest concluded. Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Will you use the switch to open the gate? To get the chest, is it? Are you telling me to get the chest in the middle? Okay, what's happening? Ah. How many enemies? What the? You can't just come out and sword people like that. Dude. How many enemies am I supposed to beat? Last one.
Here I command the epic flow! The sword forming will cover you! Your end here!
So is this the last one? I think there's one more, is it? It becomes
Light
greener
miasma
now.
is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
Oh, now I
Final
can do
target
the...
is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Winning streak. Time to build the third sentry
This
base.
is the day.
Okay then. This is the day. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Go there. Oh shit, why is it so zoom in? Out of nowhere.
Something worth remembering there.
Oh yeah, so now I can use this thing. Balloon level 2. Okay. Got this. Oh, that thing is 15. Wait, why is this thing locked? Oh. 1, 2, 3. The chest.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
That chest gives 100.
Shirenite Research Labs.
Blue chest is
Best
15.
Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. This is the right way.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
Zhuang Fangyi arrives with the Tianxi convoy and begins building the sentry base. Okay.
Shirenite Research Labs, in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Bridge time, is it? Wow. Looks cool. Grab this up.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Verify the situation and
Here,
prepare to build the
follow me
bridge.
and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
So they can just build a bridge that leads them forward.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
The final one.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshe.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuthering, and possibly the future of all Talos too.
Talos
While
too.
we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Sure. We'll take the secondary job.
The
Dapan.
Tianshe can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority, to not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Fair. As fair as it gets.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I'm good here, Polika's with me.
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards! For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes,
Crafting formula, okay.
about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Zenless secondary building. Okay. Wait, what happened to Chen and what's the name? What the heck? Oh shoot, there's this thing. Chen and Arcane just ran off. Just ran off on their own. And as per usual, that's the stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna take a break because I don't know how long more this is going to be. And I think I've been playing for like, I don't know, it's been like, I've been streaming for some time. But I've been playing the story for like 2 hours. I have a feeling there's like another 2 to 3 hours more, which is gonna be quite long more. So we continue the rest tomorrow, right? I think they'll be quite... Has anyone finished? Does anyone know how long more?
Proper rest
This story
prepares
is
us
pretty
for a
long.
longer journey.
Yeah, I want confirmation, right, if anyone has already finished, but I know it's going to be quite long for sure. It's definitely going to be long. But yeah, we continue part 3. 6 hours. We haven't even started it yet. Good luck. Where am I now? What do you mean, where am I now? Do you not see on the screen? Are you watching with the... Are you watching in the darkness? This is where I am. Wait, Li Feng, don't jump! Li Feng is about to jump. Longer than Wuthering? It's fun though, right? I don't think for me it's not... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, right? For me, like, it's quite fun. I like the area, but I have a feeling it's still going to be quite long more. Because if you look at this, you already know, right? You look at this, you already know. So I already unlocked these two, but there's like this whole big area here. So I'm guessing another 2 hours, and then there's one more here. There's another 1 hour, right? The bridge is not built yet. Yeah, the bridge is not built yet. 4 more hours. Damn, 4 more hours, is it? Alright, GG then. GG if that's the case, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a break. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Alright, take care. As per usual, like the stream if you guys have already. Subscribe and stuff, right? I'll see you guys then. Alright, take care. Happy weekend. Bye-bye.